That should work now. Alright.
Limbus.
Oh, no, I was gonna stream Yu-Gi-Oh! First. That should work now. Alright.
Damn. Limbus.
Oh, no, I was gonna stream. I will do Limbus.
But it's Monday.
I know it's Monday, but I'm trying to make sure that this works, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just the easiest way to do that. I will stream Limbus tomorrow, and then I will finish the Kanto on Wednesday, probably. After,
Right. On Wednesday, we have maintenance.
yes, after maintenance. Wait, no. I guess I'll do it Thursday after thing. Yeah. So I'll play up to current content tomorrow, and then I'll finish it on.
But yeah, did you
Thursday
see they are gutting Talisman Sinclair?
Yes, I think they retracted the changes that they were gonna make to Faust.
Yes, because why nerf a unit that just came out?
Mm-hmm.
When you can
what is up with Sinclair right now?
when you can literally solve the problem by nerfing the old unit.
What did they change about Sinclair, or what are they changing about Sinclair?
The Talisman passive, he's now gonna give a base amount of potency, which is one more potency. Instead of giving Talisman and giving insane amounts of potency for everyone. Because it's kinda broken because one unit was released. Now you can literally 3-turn Dulcinea on the Kanto 7 node.
Players should not be dying on Sword right now until they get a firm outcome.
Like on turn 3, you can have Dulcinea have 99 potency, 6 count, and then just kill her.
Not showed up. Why has that not showed up?
And then you just kill her with an 800 damage skilled 3 on Faust. And the problem there was Talisman Sinclair.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the
because the Talisman passive.
Hilarious.
What's going on?
We defeat the.
I'm losing my mind, dude. Trying to figure out why I can't see chat on YouTube. This has been a process. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
See that? I can see that there.
I mean, people have literally started moving on to YouTube or other platforms because Twitch is just that bad now.
Twitch isn't that bad. It's still more discoverable than YouTube, right?
Also, a lot of people that are moving just don't align with what Twitch is endorsing.
Why doesn't that post on YouTube?
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Here, whatever, or.
Why?
Like, did you see that they banned Hassan for 24 hours on his off day?
No!
I mean, that's just how...
Yes!
That's how 24-hour bans work, right?
What did I
No. They banned Hassan on the day that everybody knows he takes off. He doesn't stream every day.
Yeah, it was the day after he did the stream that he got banned for. That's how a 24-hour ban works. Doesn't fucking matter if it's his day off or not.
But the thing they banned him for, it should have been a longer ban. They literally posted the reasons for the ban.
Yeah,
Hello?
but it's like, hey, how's it going, Jar? Here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem, right? He's in good standing with Twitch. Twitch doesn't do super long bans for, like, politics shit, right?
And that is stupid.
And he's in good standing with them. So they...
and
even if it was something that would have been a long ban for, he would have gotten a pretty short... Like, Twitch doesn't even give long bans for nudity, right?
Yeah.
No, hold on.
people that are moving.
Latency low. Why is
It's a
it
great
not?
Destiny.
I'm losing
But
my mind.
you know, that is stupid. That is fucking stupid.
Oh, I have to. Do I have to stream through? I'm gonna lose my. I'm losing my
Okay.
mind here.
Look first. Easy.
I'm
No,
just trying to
they
figure
would
out
be,
exactly.
small
Hey
strike
yo, how's
force.
it going, Thorn? How you doing, Jar?
I'm doing all right.
Easy.
I went all day thinking
No,
that
they
I
would
wasn't
actually
going
survive
to have
Monday.
session today
That's
because it's
dangerous.
Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then he
I'm not
sessioned anyway.
necessarily doing anything crazy special for Memorial Day, but I just figured, okay, I'm just gonna plan my day like the Discord, and it's happening, and it's like, oh wait,
Hey,
okay.
Koji.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, but at the same time, it's like, okay.
Yo, Koji. I'm trying to
Hi,
get
Koji.
stream. I've been trying over and over again to figure out how I'm going to get YouTube and Twitch chat onto my phone. And I thought that I would be able to use Restream without using Restream as a service or like streaming through it just by connecting the chats, and that is not apparently how that works.
Maybe a second monitor will be a good inversion for you.
I would need a second monitor, yes. That is
Yeah,
just
a second
gonna-
monitor will be a very good inversion for you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wind up needing 2 monitors as well because I have to learn how to do multi-streaming as well.
I'm gonna try. I think next stream I'm gonna try actually streaming through Restream.io because it should work then potentially.
mhm. Should.
Should is the key thing here. And I also maybe there's like an overlay or something that I could get that would let me see my stream chat while I'm playing a game. That is an issue for another day though.
Mhm.
That is an issue for when it comes up.
No, it says with.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jar, how's your FGO playthrough going?
Play once.
Okay.
Dedicated
Slowly and uneventfully.
items.
I know the first story is like that.
Yes. You've already read the first story though, right?
Yeah,
Did I?
the first story literally gets interesting just on the fourth episode,
Where?
and it's
I'm about where I left off, maybe a little bit beforehand. I just I cannot be bothered.
Want to read the
Simply
story? Neo
Mhm.
Neptunes, how's it going?
to be fair, I did skip all the first 3 episodes. Like I didn't bother to read them. It's such a nothing sandwich.
This.
The first 3 ones are such a nothing sandwich.
Oh yeah. Even the fourth one isn't like amazing. It just has more.
Yeah, it's only the second half. It's only the second half. The 5th one is also a nothing sandwich. Camelot is interesting.
Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment.
Camelot is good.
And chatting about FGO.
Yep. Camelot is good. And Goetia is good.
Mm-hmm. Babylon, Camelot,
Yeah, Babylon, Camelot are good. The second half of London is good. Goetia is good.
Alright.
The fighting singularity.
Like... No, this
And
is-
then Lost Belts. The least interesting
Yeah,
Lost
yeah,
Belt
wait on
might be 3. I didn't like 3 that much.
which one is 3? Remind me.
I
Grand
think
Order,
it's
yeah.
China. Yeah, China.
I liked 3. I thought it was nice. I actually think maybe 4 was the least interesting one for me.
Oh, you didn't like India?
No, it wasn't necessarily that it was bad. It's that, like, it kind of felt like not a lot.
Yeah, fair.
Like, the only character who really carried that chapter was,
Oh, Pepperoncino is so good.
yeah. Like, it's Pepperoncino, and he, like, carried the chapter.
Yeah, Pepperoncino is so good.
Mhm.
He's such a good character. I love him.
The problem for me is that it really is just him, I feel like.
Olympus is very good.
Olympus is pretty, yeah, I've heard good things about Olympus.
Yeah.
I never actually got to do it.
Like, Atlantis and Olympus are very good. Avalon Lefay, a peak. Peak is peak story.
So I need to
Yeah,
treat this guy.
Love Lost Bell 6.
Tapped my mic.
Like, Lost Bell 6, peak storytelling.
When I get there, I'll get there.
Of course, don't rush
Oh,
yourself.
That won't be for a very long time because Lost Bell 6 is like almost 10 game content
Mhm.
for an A.
Damn bros taking a 10 minutes. Fuck you.
Bro is taking a 50-minute turn 1. Fuck you, Rez. Why
you
would you play
gotta
this?
do what you gotta do.
And I got a gift sub to Yar 3 days ago.
Nice.
That was Barry. Barry slapped 10 gift subs on Friday.
Nice.
Yep.
Glad to hear the homies getting paid.
So
For one.
true, Taika. So true.
That's a thing.
So real.
Oh, they got tired of it. Damn. I can't make fucking, like... A homie can't make SB pass in peace.
Yeah, fuck you, Rez.
Oh, fuck, I need to open up Opera so that I have the clip button. In case there's anything I want to clip. Why is this close? The only thing that I need... Oh god. Okay, we're good.
I agree with you, Taika. Fuck Rez.
I came to watch quality Blue Eyes content. Is there a dual room today? There will be. I've just got to get out of silver first. Once I get into gold, there will be a dual room. And that
Once they
should
get into gold.
yes.
Rez, get into plat at least.
Into plat at least. Well, listen, I want to duel people.
Rez, your
Ah,
deck is
fuck.
literally a master tier deck.
That's true. Get out of silver faster? I'll try.
You know what? No, the motion, please. Mid-stream the motion.
I can't demote in silver, dude. You know the amount
No,
of times. Is
mids-
this self TK? There's 5 cards in the extra.
Please, Konami, drop
What?
a midstream ban list.
Fuck you. This is actually Blue Eyes, and they're running Chaos form, so they can go fuck themselves. You can make Plat 3, you can get out of Silver. If I can make Plat 3, you can get out of Silver. Bro, I've been pretty high fucking rank, dude. I've been...
For sure, for sure.
Fuck you,
for
I have
sure.
the border to prove it! Oh, I feel like I've been cheated. This is Dark Magician. I was out here worried. I'm like, fuck, is that Blue Eyes? No, this is fucking Dark Magician. Okay. Is this it? That... What the fuck? No shot. Dark Magician is a better deck than this.
No, Res, no, this is about Dark Magician power level.
It is?
What deck are you
It
playing?
is.
What did they do to you? What did
It's Dark Magician.
What the
It's
fuck?
ritual Dark Magician. That's why the board sucks.
Okay.
Okay.
Get out of Silver by not playing this 10-year-long combo deck. I feel like all of my good decks are 10-year-long combo decks, bestie. I'm not gonna lie.
No, those are me. No, that's
Res.
me.
Res, everyone watching your stream is telling you to not play this shit because it takes too long.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how long Memento combos take, but I
Oh, they
like long
are.
combos though.
Yeah, Memento combos are long. Extremely long.
Like, give me a comparable deck long.
Wait, hold on.
Tier,
I should be summoning
optimally
you.
played tier.
No way Memento has.
No, Memento has that much fuel.
No shit, did my game just crash? No shot. Alright, we're
Memento
good.
does have
We're
that
good.
much fuel.
There's no way that Memento has combos as long as optimal tier.
Yeah, Memento has that much fuel.
I'm not gonna lie. It definitely, like, maybe suboptimal tier.
I feel like
Optimal?
Memento.
Like, Memento can spin
No,
its wheels
Res.
pretty hard.
Whereas optimal tier does end the combo chart because it's optimal to not go that long.
Oh, fair. I was gonna say, Memento cannot spin its wheels as long as tier can.
I was about to say it's like tier combos
Op-
never
optimal-
need to stop. They can, but they never need to. But
They
I feel like
never need
Memento
to,
combos
but-
need to stop at some point.
But optimally, you stop your own combos on tier because it's not optimal to leave yourself with no deck.
True, but you can keep going if you want to.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
but that's not optimal. I said optimal.
Well, first you just said tier, and then you had to specify because it's like, okay,
Yeah, I had to specify optimal tier after saying tier,
Wait,
but I said
that's where they
optimal
got the
tier.
response? Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay, I see. My cat is watching you, Rez. I won't let your cat down, don't worry.
Right, that's
Okay, well,
also a
let's do
good
this.
comparison. Plant Link.
Plant Link.
Yep.
Okay,
Dragon Link is also a very long ass combo like Memento.
okay. If we're talking like Plant Link, Dragon Link long, Plant Link goes longer than Dragon Link sometimes, but Plant Link needs to go that long. Dragon Link can go really long, but it doesn't need to.
I don't like how I had to do this. I understand that it's the right thing to do. I just don't. I'm not here for it. Pack, nice to see you. I think we're good to shuffle some things back though. Shuffle my whole fucking graveyard back.
Yeah, we are talking about Memento, a deck that got Legacy support 3 packs in a row. And every piece of Legacy support was better than the last one.
Is it really legacy support if the deck dropped like within a year of its support?
It's Legacy of Blue Eyes support.
True.
Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead.
You know, fair enough. You're not exactly.
You know what we need,
incorrect.
Res? You know what we need, Res? Memento bad.
We need Memento Skull Red Bird. That's what we need.
True.
We need the real goat of Legend of
Res,
Blue Eyes.
Res, we need the real goat of combos. Res, we need the real goat of combos. We need Memento Silverfang.
True. I'll be honest, boss. You didn't know I wasn't streaming because I wasn't streaming. Or you didn't know that I was streaming because I wasn't. It's been a minute since I've streamed like I currently am doing.
What could Homeboy have set that would prolong this beyond the next battle phase? In Dark Magician.
Nothing? Nothing. I don't think.
Because it's like he's dead here.
Yeah,
right?
did you know that a singular ready fusion is Dragoon?
What do you... Wait, Ready Fusion?
Yep.
What on earth are you, What are you summoning off of Ready Fusion?
Sandwich.
Sandwich? Okay. What about Sandwich?
And then you contact Fuse into the new Dark Magician fusion. Because you're attributing a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster after you resolve the spell.
Okay, fair point. What happened to your old model? Why did you switch to the PNG? I have the old model. I just like this PNG a lot.
Also your PC does appreciate you using a PNG.
Yeah, my PC runs a lot better when I use the PNG. Actually, it runs about the same, I think. I just accidentally opened up Blizzard, so I'm gonna crash.
You know what? Skillish.
Are you actually going to crash?
No, I'm not actually gonna crash. It's gonna lag the stream for a second. And also, I don't know. I like this model, or this little PNG. It's really nice.
Didn't you get a model of this?
Yes,
of the...
I have it.
Yeah.
I use it every now and then. Well, I guess I'm going to use it every now and then. Okay, BattleNet, fuck off. Need you to not exist right now.
But yeah, Sandwich is a level 6 Dark Spellcaster that you can summon off of Ready Fusion.
It is. But what are you contact fusing into? You need something else.
Into Dark Magician of Destruction.
Must either be fusion.
It is a 1-card Dragoon.
Must either be fusion summoned or special summoned from your extra deck by banishing one level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster monster you control during the turn a spell card or effect was activated. You can only special summon Dark Magician of Destruction once per turn this way, no matter which method you use. If this card is special summoned, you can add a Dark Magician or one card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. This card's name becomes Dark Magician while on the field or in the graveyard.
Oh god, why is it?
You know
Okay,
what we
it's
have?
working.
What
know
is
what was
searchable
happening.
now?
Even the
The
PNG.
Gaze of Timaeus, which is Eye of Timaeus but searchable.
Yeah,
I never understood why Eye of Timaeus wasn't searchable.
Because it doesn't specify Dark Magician.
No, well, I mean, like they could have made cards that say and the Eye of Timaeus or whatever, right? It was a purposeful choice to not ever make Eye of Timaeus searchable.
well, none of the what do you call the? None of the legendary guys are searchable. What is? What do
Yeah,
you
the
call them?
PNG
Timaeus,
looks cool
Hermos,
with the
or
head and. How do you say
Critias.
that?
None of them
in
are
English
searchable.
face coloring. What like the little like darker face coloring like above the above the nose or whatever, like near the eyes. I don't
Your
know what.
eyeliner? Your eyeliner?
No, the like you know the like looking down on someone thing that they do in anime, or the like disgusted thing in anime.
the
The like sort of
Yes?
yeah. It's sort of like that. It's not. That's not what it is. It's just supposed to be like dead, almost. Did I just get ashed on fucking? Okay. This turn just got harder.
Get owned. Get owned.
It's
Get destroyed.
doable, I think.
Oh, this is very doable. You opened Anguish. It's very doable.
I'm trying to figure out how Anguish
But yeah,
does
with
it. Not
Ready
this.
Fusion is a one-card Dragoon. Red
Yes,
Eyes
it is.
Dragoon. And it's very funny.
Use each effect. The things that's under your eyes.
Oh, your IVAX.
Oh, the
Your
marks.
Insane
Yeah.
IVAX. No, you
Not
have
the-
insane
no,
IVAX in the
I think-
PNG too.
Your eyes.
think-
your tats.
I think he
your
means the
prison
tattoos.
tats?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
tats.
the prison tats.
Now, I think the thing that fucks me up about this is that I think I just prepare for next turn. Actually,
That's probably what you do here.
I think I go
Ah.
Dark Blade. Make SP. Set the imperm.
But rest, the eye lines do fucking make you seem like you have insomnia.
Oh yeah, the eye lines, yeah. I think that's also the intent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty, because the art that it's based off of, he definitely looks like he has insomnia.
To be fair, you're also like paler than a fucking egg.
Do I let? Oh no, I can't stop Simoon from rocking.
It's also very funny that you're paler than an egg.
You have you can't switch someone that's dark. I think the first proc of. I think you do. Yeah. I think you do Ash the first proc of Whirlwind just in case. I know that they're gonna get another one because that wasn't their only normal. Well, I mean, it might. Oh, it might be. Okay. So if I get rid of the non-tuner, what do you have? So I'm not just gonna let you get an 8 for free.
Wait, did you go through the full memento line?
No, I didn't get to. SP Little Knight, I
Damn,
think I'm
you're
gonna
so
throw up.
bad.
Fair. No, I think my
You're
opponent.
so bad at this game.
I think my opponent bricked. I win.
Yeah, you are so bad at this game.
Oh my god. SP pass best board. Who thought? Who would have thought?
That was sad.
I feel that's just Blackwings,
If-
dude. Like
If there weren't any people waiting for a duel room, I will say Loda Pida, I'm going to beat you up with Dark Magician.
with 2 more duels and we're out. 2 more duels and we're out. Trust.
I would actually say Loda Pida, I'm going to beat your ass with Dark Magician.
It's the listen.
And I would do it.
I got ashed on the horse. What do you want from me?
And I would do it. I beat your ass up with S-Force.
Okay.
And
This is an
X-Saber.
interesting start.
And Warrock.
Okay, so there's a Maxi here. We have the Ash Blossom. So we're good.
And most recently, Ancient Warrior.
Okay, Ancient Warrior isn't a bad deck.
Oh, it is. it
Yeah,
it absolutely
is. Oh,
is.
it absolutely is. I know. Don't worry.
You can't cope on that one.
No,
You
I'm not gonna
cannot.
cope on that one. I'm not gonna cope on that one. No, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. I think if I do this now, it's better. This into that. Get these 2 out of my hand, and then I'll like add the Sleepy back at some point.
Why not activate Tatsunota Chica first?
I want.
You want
My
Yatic
reasoning-
on your graveyard.
My.
You want
I
a
wanna
Yatic in your
put-
graveyard.
I want to put stuff. I want to put stuff in the graveyard first. Okay. I wanna.
Tatsunota Chico is literally just for that.
Hold on. You'll understand. Trust. I want to use. I wanna pop. Fucking. Akihiron.
You know what? You could have done it after Tatsunota Chico.
I know.
And you know what's crazy? You might actually win even doing this unoptimally because you are a fucking silver.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off because I know how this deck works. There's good players in Duality that love this deck.
Okay, let's Yatic. Ace. Goblin. Oh. Ready target. Let's add. Go back to him. Okay. Always special summoning.
Yet.
Yadok is special summoning himself.
Yet.
Ace.
Wasn't it summon El Goblino then add Mace back for the hand trap effect?
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. No, you're right, I fucked up.
I know you fucked up. Vaughn party. Vaughner party.
I'll be able to get him back for the effect. That'll be fine.
I know, but you played it like ass.
I know, I know.
And it hurts.
Fuck. Earthbound Fusion. Okay.
Oh, you... I hate Silver. You should totally be punished for playing like ass. And then you play against Earthbound. Against fucking Earthbound.
Fucker. Okay, I see. Okay.
You are just playing against nothing.
Yeah, I can see that.
They do nothing.
Just,
Perro?
Oh! This is... I'm learning new things. They cannot be destroyed by card effects.
If you vanish the tuner, they literally cannot play.
Okay, yeah, I figured that.
They genuinely cannot play without if you vanish the tuner.
I don't want Earthbound Monster. Yeah, sure. What this do?
If they summon the second tuner, you just take control of it with mace. Oh, it's Aspis. It's Aspis.
Oh,
Oh, you
What
did
the
not
fu-
think that through.
no, I did
You
not.
did not think that through.
No, I did not.
You are
No.
so. Damn
Oh,
it.
I'm so fucking dead, dude. Wipe the board. Let's do it.
God damn it, Res. God fucking damn it. Ah.
I don't know how I fucked this up.
And you're also running out of time.
It'd be like that.
I died.
sometimes.
I died. I should not have popped the fucking.
You
Why did
should
they all
not
live
have
the
popped
first time?
nine-
Why did they all live the first time I popped them?
You are. Oh my fucking god.
Why did
Res.
they all live the first time I popped them?
You genuinely lost to Aspis.
How did they all live the first time that I popped them? I don't understand.
My fucking god.
I popped them one time, they all live, and then I pop them a second time, and all of a sudden they're able to die. Also, I should have read a Silipiscu.
Oh.
Alright, I have a Nibiru and an Ash Blossom. I hope it's enough. I really hope they're not actually playing Labyrinth.
My god.
That's a ritual spell. Sure. what do you
Nice
think?
2 duels. Nice 2 duels.
Fuck you. No, I'm not letting you have the fucking funny one of guy. Or a fucking funny level 1 guy. Oh, it's just Dark Magician.
You are so lucky.
I'm in silver. What do you want from me? It's not luck.
I
There
don't
aren't
know,
good
play
players.
against fucking Tenpai. Do you think Tenpai players are good players?
No, I guess not. Okay, so that's 1 negate. I need another memento card. That's
Yeah,
another
your hand
memento
does
card.
nothing. Yeah. God damn it, you are so lucky.
Happy destroyed,
Never
no
punished.
targeted. I just walk over him.
You
Yeah.
can walk over him. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get
Never punish.
Katsunoshigo. They are going to negate
Katsu.
this.
And then you win.
Mhm. Or not. Where are they saving the negate for? The fuck?
Probably,
Probably
field
this
effect of
effect, yeah.
Tatsunata Chigo.
Nope. They are AFK. There is no other explanation.
Ah,
Why will they let you resolve Tatsunata Chigo?
Maybe
Like
they're negating Gadget?
everybody knows that if you're going to hand trap or negate against Memento, you negate Tatsuno Tochiko because Foolish Burial for 4 is fucking busted. Well, 3.
What are they? What am I even adding back to hand? Okay, this is where he stops it.
Oh, now. Now that's too much.
I'm so confused as to why that was the stopping point. Wait, no, I was just a... No, this is fine.
What did they send?
Um...
Why are they playing Macad?
I don't know, man. Ask me. I'm just gonna make the big guy and walk over him.
Never punished.
Truly never punished. Another card to the graveyard? Sure.
Send them all to the graveyard.
I don't know, man. Like...
When are we playing Mario Party?
Good question. We
That
got
is a good.
You know
we
what?
got
No.
Mario Party working on
No, you know what? No. When are we playing
legally
Dokapon
acquired,
Kingdom?
that game's expensive.
Games suspended.
Dokapon Kingdom is expensive.
Which Mario Party are we talking about?
I think-
Dokapon
I think I
Kingdom.
have
Have
Mario
you never
Party
played Dokapon?
6.
6. I'm assuming y'all are playing the GameCube one through Dolphin.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I was gonna say through legally
Like,
acquired hardware.
Jar,
but,
have you ever played Dokapon Kingdom?
Dokapon Kingdom? No.
It's a very good game.
I've
In which,
seen
after
Dokapon
one
Kingdom.
game of it, we will no longer be friends. You
um,
you know that Mario Party can be rage-inducing, right?
Yes, I know. I've played plenty of Mario Party in my time.
Yeah, the Dokapon Kingdom takes the rage part, removes the minigames, and makes you troll your friends actively.
mhm.
You pray for the downfall of your friends so you can win.
And there's a stock market.
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't think we should play Dokapon Kingdom.
That's a fair and valid opinion. What? What do you have? Excuse me? Die! You lose now.
You lose now.
But yeah, we should play Dokapon Kingdom. It's a Wii game, Russ. We can play it on Dolphin.
Sure, why not? Wait, no, hold on. Why did I
It's
disagree
a-
to that? Why did I do that? Hold on. Why?
You,
What's
you
wrong
just-
with me?
You just agreed
What
to
did I
Dokapon
do?
Kingdom.
What the fuck am I thinking? Why did I agree to that?
You know why?
Did somebody
you know
check
why
me
you
into
did
the
that?
insane asylum?
No, Rez. I know exactly why you did that. You said yes, saying that, yeah, we'll do that sometime, with the internal thought, this is never gonna happen. I'll just say yes to make him happy. Cause that's how half of our stuff goes.
You know me so well, Animal. So unbelievably well. Alright, I don't know why the Dark Magician player is still here, by the way.
Nice, he's still here.
Whew.
There are several
right.
Dokapon we can play.
Sure, you can get a spell off of wand, a rod.
But yeah, the ones that we can play are Dokapon Kingdom on Dolphin. Or by Dokapon Sword of Fury.
Dokapon Sword of Fury, excuse me.
I have no idea what that
Yes.
is.
That is a game that was released this year, actually.
This year.
Well, no. Yeah, this year, yeah. At least here,
Dark Magic.
because it's originally a PS3 game, but it was exclusive for Japan on PS3.
Interesting. Okay.
Now it has been localized and it's on Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Cool.
And as I said, Dokapon is a game in which we will enter this game being friends, and we will no longer be friends after we are done with one session. That is how Dokapon works.
I bet.
Okay. One more duel, Kappa, and I will seal the deal.
One
More
more
duel.
duel.
OMG.
Go tap.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Doll.
Yo, tag,
After all,
tag. Rez said he will be out of silver in 2 duels after reaching silver 1. Guess what?
What?
He lost to Aspis. He lost to Aslapisku.
Okay, so my
Lost to
opponent
what?
has Maxi.
Oh, that's epic. We love
Rest-
to hear that.
Rez lost to Aslapisku.
I did lose a game to not reading a Silipiscu and popping it. Oh no, they have Ash Blossom. My turn is over. Hello, Pet of 7. How you
know
doing?
what that is.
Hell yeah, get fucked, Rez. Get fucked.
I'm so.
This was one of those
You know
hands
what?
of all time.
This
You know
like,
what? Deserve
could
for
be
Memento.
could be any other way. Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be 4 games, guys. 4 games, trust.
Damn.
4
These
games,
are-
trust.
Are you
Deserve
having any
for
like of the
Memento.
Charmies in your deck, by the way?
I have
Just out of here.
I have a couple Charmies.
Yeah, he has
Hmm.
Fools.
I have Fuelos. By a couple, I mean
Oh,
I have Fuelos.
I just realized the horse doesn't pop itself. as a
no,
partner
no,
cop,
no, no,
huh?
no, no.
No,
So
no.
You know,
I guess I
it's all one
could,
effect.
So I mean,
could like
I think
like
you have like Almirage.
Nice.
Like,
Or I guess you
this
wouldn't
is
even
the
use Almirage,
one.
why
right?
would
You
I
guys,
why
like,
would I
get
do that
SP.
though? Why would
Yeah,
I
that's a good
Almirage
point.
here?
I always just think of like, oh, you should always make the SP with the thing, but yeah, no.
All right,
no.
optimal end board state,
Unless-
guys.
unless-
Optimal end board state.
Unless you just so happen to
You
be
made a
going against,
vampire deck
I don't know,
before?
freaking
Yes.
If you're going against
Like,
Dolce
this was-
and they summon Hoot Cake,
yeah.
then you're owned though. You're not
This
doing
was the
exactly
one
making the
Memento hand.
Almirage.
This was the one Memento hand that lost to exactly 1 Ash.
Yeah.
This was not the best hand ever.
What is my opponent doing?
I was
Like,
hoping
what is he
summoning
doing?
Hoop Cake to make me right, even though I was definitely wrong.
What the fuck? Okay. So summoning Maxi was the right call. What the fuck? What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh.
What happened?
I mean, what the hell are you gonna do against Labyrinth Heavy
Oh.
Tank?
What the fuck am I?
Oh.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
I mean,
my
let's be
God.
real. Labyrinth or Gate Guardian
Gate
is
Guardian
like the
is
slowest.
fine.
the slowest
I'll
tank.
be prey of Jirai Gumo.
No.
You're
Gate
about
Guardian
to
is
become
a tier
the
0
prey.
meta
Woo!
One card in your
Yeah,
opponent.
no,
Your opponent
whereas
controls in this
this
card's
deck-
column.
Yeah, this deck is a tier
It's a
0 meta threat.
pop.
I
You
wonder
know what's
what.
messed up about
Oh god, there's more than one set. Oh, there's more than one set.
There's more than
Oh,
one
God.
set.
I would assume the one in the column would probably
Yeah,
be
I
the-
might be able to help with. I might be able to help with Vampire. I don't know what they. No, because Vampire is like sort of a combo deck now, right? Because they got a couple of cool cards that let them do things. Like,
They've
for
been
real.
kind of a combo deck for like a while now, right?
Yeah, since they got Ogre, right?
Tack. Did you know that if you
Uh,
Lullaby of Obedience
yeah.
2 monsters from your opponent's deck, with those two monsters,
I understand. Yeah, I watched
the
Master
zombie
Chef.
vampire.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I
did you
I know how
watch-
zombie
did you
vampire
watch-
works, and also
Did
like
you
just,
watch the
like,
last one?
that's not even the
you
only
watch the
zombie
last one?
exist. Yeah, I watched the last one.
Okay.
God, the 13 hits in a row was so fucking good.
Now, are you popping SB or
You can only pop the one in the column, right?
Like Doug failing to roll hits once,
no? Because
and then Farfa just rolling 13 hits in a row.
I think I consider SBing my own
Oh.
monster here.
That might be it.
I fucked up.
Oh, did you?
Okay, so it's popping the SB. No. This is actually fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
didn't
go
think it
for it.
could move to a different column. I don't think, right?
Um,
Or can it? I have no idea. I should read. I can bring this up.
oh no, it's in the same column. Yeah.
Right,
It
it's the
has
same
to
column.
summon
I
in
just
the
don't know.
same column, yeah.
It has to summon in the same column? Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
it
so.
has
I
to.
just wanted to verify. Okay.
I didn't know either. In
I assumed that because I do know it works based on the column it's summoned in. I just kind of assumed like, oh, it also has to be in that column still. Like it's a really bad. card.
that's okay. That's fine. I'm glad I got that out first.
Res, you should play Origami Goddess next time. An Origami Goddess deck. An Origami Goddess deck.
An Origami Goddess deck.
Yep. Have you read Origami Goddess?
I have not.
Here's what Origami Goddess text
I have a
says.
deck that
Once per
needs some
turn
work.
during your
Here's the
main
public
phase.
code.
So,
Trying to make a
Yeah.
40-15 master ranking vampire / Skull
Alright.
servant deck for master
I
ranking rank.
know. The word
What is
where I
master
do it, so
ranking?
I'm going to get a star on it.
That's a lot of the word rank in that comment.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of rank.
You mean like
Right.
master duel
you
rank?
can.
I would assume so,
Wait.
right?
Wait, this is the comparison. Res, have you read Misty on Pokemon TCG?
Have I read No. No, I haven't.
Misty, the card that lets you roll
Like ranking
coins
okay,
until
gotcha.
you roll one nails. Yeah, Origami Goddess is that.
That's very funny. I like that.
For every 2 hits, you draw a card. You stop when you hit tails.
Okay, they decided it wasn't worth playing out. Oh no, they're
Unless
It also doubles its attack every time you flip a coin
you
and it
roll
lands in the head.
hits. on
Oh, this is
Yeah.
the Farfa clip.
yellow hits on
Yeah, it's
any
the Farfa
coin.
clip. Yeah, it's
Yes.
that card from the Farfa clip.
13 hits in a row.
That
It
clip-
was 13
That clip
hits
is
in a
all
row.
I know about MasterChef. Is Farfa rolling like 13 heads in a row.
That's fair. That's probably the only like thing worth knowing about MasterChef.
No, what the fuck you mean? The whining
Everyone
and the
else
crying
I've
is the
heard-
best part of MasterChef.
Rez, for Rez, I think that's probably correct. I don't think Rez likes to just watch four grown men yell at each other that much.
No, that's
Well, that
literally
depends
that's
if the
literally why
four grown men are
MasterChef is
funny.
good.
Well, I mean, how
It's
I mean,
Gage, D, DC fan Farfa.
I will say I do like listening to Gage, MBT, and Farfa yell at each other. The
and
break,
Doug's also there.
the divorce streams were
Yeah.
really good. I enjoyed watching
In
the
that
divorce stream.
In that case, Rez,
In that,
watch
you
every
need to watch
episode. You
MasterChef.
will enjoy
Oh, don't
MasterChef
worry,
Are they-
1,000,000%.
Are they on the level of the Farfa MBT Gage breakup streams?
I would say worse
everyone,
in some instances.
every single one
Like
is
every
worse.
episode at least gets there.
They're worse than the breakup streams. Because I remember the breakup
Like
streams.
I'll say some of them. I'll say like out of like what 16 or so,
Mhm.
maybe like 3 of them were like in that kind
yeah,
of regard. But then like
Okay, let
every
me
other one at
snipe
least
this
gets
code.
there, and like a good like 5 of them get way beyond that.
Yeah. And to
Like,
be fair,
uh,
the whale episode was unhinged, but
Okay,
not
let's
for
look
the
at this real
yelling.
quick, and then we'll
Yeah.
pop in dual rooms.
Yeah, the whale episode was unhinged, but not for the yelling.
Public
Not
text
because
Yeah.
of they
Like I
were
said, there's
yelling.
like I think like 3 that aren't too bad of them yelling at each other,
Okay.
but the rest of them are all like
Yeah.
Oh, that's
uh,
60 cards. That's a lot of cards. See, here's the problem.
But yeah,
I don't
What's the
know.
problem?
I don't know how good, like Skull Servant is gonna fit with vampires.
it's not.
Okay, so cut Vampire Genesis. Let me see if there are other cards.
Yeah,
that you would wanna
Genesis.
cut.
Genesis is a card that just doesn't need to exist in here, and
Um,
Normal Lord
cut-
as well.
cut the
While
s-
you're at it,
Cut the Spirit Reapers.
yeah, Vampire Lord should
cut
also just
Nightmare
not be in here.
Horse. You should be running 3 White Baking. Honestly, like, if you want to make these 2 separate decks, they'd probably function better than as one whole deck. Because, like, White Baking is like a whole better... Like, hold on, let me copy this.
Light Baking is a crazy card that exists
you're
Okay.
rude.
for a deck that doesn't do anything particularly crazy.
Yes. So I would say Voivode is cool, but you need to find a way to get him out without actually I guess you do want a normal him. Voivode's weird. He's like a good vampire card, but he's a vampire card. You know what I mean?
You can summon this card.
You can,
they,
yeah.
I think, give you the Ghost. I think gives you an extra normal, right?
I think
Vampire
it goes-
Ghost?
Yeah, it does give you an extra. You get a couple extra normal. Voivode's good. You should keep Voivode. He's like not bad.
Probably a one of. You
Well, like
probably
a
don't want to
one,
run
yeah.
more than the one of him, but he's
You definitely run the zombie vampire because he's good.
What's happening?
Okay, so like these guys, these Spirit Reapers need to
We
go.
were talking about
we're helping
about chess now.
person in chat make vampires
No, we're
and
talking about chess.
White Lord, if I remember correctly,
Soul
this
Servant.
is White Lord is not a good card, right?
not like a bad.
we were talking
card.
about the well episode of chess.
I think White Lord actually probably works better in here if we're gonna be doing this concept.
Okay.
It's like a mill card, right? And the vampires actually want to get familiar and like the
Yes.
wolf into the grave.
Um,
So like
familiar
that's something.
and serve, retainer. Yeah.
Retainer, yeah, retainer.
I don't think we don't run Nightmare Horse.
I mean, yeah.
Nightmare Horse.
I'm just, like,
I mean, yeah.
picking out cards that we're
Oh,
not
God.
playing.
Yeah.
Do we run Princess? I feel like Princess is maybe not worth it. Like maybe
I
at
don't
one,
think so.
but even then, I
I
don't
think. Yeah, I think.
Princess is not good.
You ever think of
What?
fact
Quick
that-
effect from hand? What's it?
Lower
Yeah,
the
quick
attack
effect.
of all monsters in the field by their level times 100.
Oh, then yeah, no. Yeah, you're good. You're fine.
I feel like we're running
Yo.
more white mares. Like we should be running more than one of this, right?
Oh,
Do you
White
guys
Mare's
ever
like
think of the fact
not
that Reaper on the
crazy, to be
Nightmare
honest.
is the literal
fair.
fusion between Nightmare Horse and Spirit Reaper?
It is,
Um,
yeah.
We're definitely
No,
running
no, like
more
everything
Ghost,
about it is
though.
just the two cards
Blair, I
together.
want you to
Yeah,
watch this.
Ghost is like the craziest card in this deck by a
Like,
lot.
this is a 3 of by far, right?
Yeah, this is like the best card in the deck. Like it's not close.
I thought the best card in the deck was
Ever living.
I don't
Okay,
know,
so this
something else.
is this your win con? Is your win con ever living? I don't even know. Hey, O'Hoyle, how you doing? I don't know if you're even running ever living Underworld Cannon.
I've never heard of that card in my life.
You're not
It's a
running.
turn card that
You're-
I don't think is searchable in here, right?
It is not. So running it at 2 doesn't matter. You're not running Awakening.
Wait, are they not playing Thrust? There is no
Uh,
Thrust in the deck.
Just couldn't search it anyway because it was a continuous spell.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
I feel like you're
continuous-
not
oh,
running
that's-
Takeover.
Oh, it's a
either. This is like a
continuous
big
spell.
NR card.
What does Takeover do again?
Takeover activates Kingdom from the deck and lets you special summon a vampire from grave.
That's
Yeah,
not like
it's
the
not
worst
good.
thing I've ever
It's
read.
not good.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
you
you have
can't
the option of a counter
activate
trap
it.
in.
You can't
Hey, Mark,
activate
can
it
I
if you
sub a
run
hour
if
for
you activate
everyone?
Kingdom through other means. Also,
Right, but-
honestly,
Damn.
you're not playing Kingdom either.
That's the real thing. It's just
Damn.
like if Kingdom was good enough, maybe. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kingdom's like just kind of here.
Now you are running Domain.
If like
Yeah, Domain's very.
you're
gonna-
gonna,
You
if
probably
you're gonna
run through
play a
Domain,
field
right?
spell,
Yeah, you.
if you're gonna play a field spell on this deck, it's Delta of Invitation.
It's what?
Hey,
Is that
Delta
like
of
the one that
Invitation.
searches like a high level
hey, now
zombie or
you know
whatever?
what that means for you.
What about just
It's
running
foolish
Zombie
as a,
World?
Or
high level
foolish,
zombie.
foolish high level zombie. My bad.
It's
my bad.
delicious.
You're,
Oh, so
Oh.
it's just Glow Up Bloom number 2.
you probably hold on.
Yeah, but it's a field spell. You know, and that's epic and cool and stuff.
You're a field
Probably running this
spell.
at 3. You're probably running Desire at 3. Hmm.
Delta
Was
of
it
Invitation
maybe
is better,
not?
Res. It gives you a token.
That's probably a one
Delta
of, right?
50.
It only interacts with
No,
your
you're probably
opponent's
running the.
stuff.
What was
Yeah.
the field spell you said?
Delta of
foolish one.
Invitation.
Is there a zombie we want to immediately dump to the graveyard? Like a high level one, that is. I know we want to dump the little guys, but I don't want to just like
Said,
assume them.
What,
Oh.
what was the first word?
Delta.
Delta.
It might not be in the game either. It's a pretty new card still, right?
Oh, isn't that one of like the TCG
Oh yeah, it's not.
exclusives?
It's not in the. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be good in here.
Yeah,
You're probably not
Yeah.
running Vampire Vamp. This card is kind of bad.
hey, maybe it gets added in the next pack that comes out on the 4th.
That's just my opinion.
Maybe.
I feel like
a-
Vampire
a
Vamp kind of sucks.
Very good new card.
I
It
feel
is
like
not a particularly great
you
card.
don't run this.
Um,
Not sure.
Baby.
What is? Well, you're not running the Red Baron. Easy. Actually, wait. Baron has like an okay.
Baron de Fleur? I'm kidding.
Baron's a
it's
very
not.
Red Baron.
situational
It's-
guy, right?
He just once per
He's-
turn ignition effect. You can target a guy, pay 1,000 life points. Swap
He's
control
like
too.
creature swap.
He's creature swap.
Yeah.
He's not great.
He just
It's creature. It's creature
Um,
swap.
Scarlet Scourge is all right.
I've heard of that card before.
Yeah, Scarlet Scourge is a fine one of.
Yeah, it's not like bad.
Wait, Scourge Virus, is that an Invincible reference?
That's a one
Spoilers,
of them.
dude.
Vampire Grace is all right.
Society, how dare you
Um,
spoil?
Is it alright?
I mean, it
It's
summons
just like
itself.
a body.
It's a body. It summons
It-
itself. It's
That's fair.
It has the bleed effect that you would never want to use.
Bleed.
That's true.
I'm back. Hello. Oh God,
Welcome
you
back.
were away. Well, thank you,
You-
thank you, friend, for the how do I? Your name is Wild. Person who said that my
Damn.
avatar was cute. Thank you. I don't know how I want to call you, because
What,
that
you
is
wanna
a
call
that
him
is
Lil
a
Puppy
whole
Brat?
that is a
What,
whole
Lil-
name. That is a whole
Mark,
can of worms. And if I
Why,
say
it's
that,
Lil Puppy Brat. Just say
if
it,
I
Rez.
say that, someone's gonna
Just
clip
say
it,
it.
and I'll never live it down.
No, no, just
I
say
don't know,
it.
Rez.
Just say it.
Say it, Rez. Say it.
Just say, Rez, just say Brett. We
Say
had a
Brett.
Brett
Okay,
summer
Brad
or
is
whatever.
better.
No, yeah,
Yes, I'll
no,
say
no,
Brad.
no,
No,
no.
that's better.
Oh,
No, you're
oh
right.
my
You're
God.
No, Rez.
Coward.
Say bro's full legal name.
Full legal name.
right. Full legal name. Thank you,
Yeah,
little
also,
puppy Brat, for saying that my avatar was cute. I'm gonna
I
call you
literally tried to
Brat
help
from
you
now
like you
on,
said.
All right,
so that I
thank
never
you.
have
now
to worry
now
about
it's
this.
time to clip. Now it's time to clip.
Rez, I tried to help you and you still
No.
acquiesced.
Here's the thing, right? If I don't acquiesce now, it becomes a stream topic for the next 3 hours. We both know this, animal. If I don't acquiesce now, 30 minutes from now, society's gonna say, "Hey, you gotta say that name. Remember. You gotta scroll up in chat and remember what that name is, Rez."
No, Tak would also
You
argue
look
on
little.
on that.
Fuck's sake. Okay. We've been sifting through removing cards. And changing things.
And we are still at 50.
What am I looking at?
Okay.
Is this a vampire list?
Yes.
You can literally cut off all the skull servant stuff.
Crimson.
So
No,
is
some
the
of the
goal
skull
to play
servant things is stuff. Some of the
it-
skull servant stuff is not bad.
Is the goal to run both?
I think so.
Whoever
I would assume
suggested
so.
the deck, let us know. Is the goal to run both?
I thought the goal.
What does familiar and retainer say, by the way?
So familiar says if this card is special summon, you can pay 500 life points, add one vampire monster from your deck to your hand, except vampire familiar. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send. Or if this card is in your graveyard, you can send one vampire card from your hand or face up. field to the
They
graveyard,
say
special summon this
vampire
card.
as well.
Yeah, yeah, they're
Ugh.
not great. If they had said zombie cards, this deck would be broken. But they say vampire cards.
They say vampire.
They say
I mean, there's not
vampire.
like the vampire cards aren't that bad. It just takes
Yeah.
a lot of cards
You
to get
just
somewhere.
you just need to play a lot of.
Like, you
oh,
need
yeah,
like a-
this guy.
You need like a 2-card combo to resolve that has like the most ashable / impermeable monster I've
Um,
ever seen in Vampire Ghost.
You might want to run more Shadow Vampires.
Yeah, Shadow Vampire is
Shadow
actually
Vampire is like
shockingly very
one of your better
strong.
cards.
Yeah, Shadow Vampire is like a pretty nice card.
Duke is all right.
And,
Does
and
Duke do
guys,
again?
you can
Duke,
cut
just-
Duke
the,
is Scourge, but as a level 5.
the whole school servant shit. You can cut every school servant.
He
Is which one's better?
which one's better?
The rank
Which
5 or
is-
the rank 6?
Well,
The
I'll tell
rank-
you right now, it's the rank 6 because the rank 5 isn't good.
They're about
Um,
the same.
The only problem is that it is okay, so the vampire they're not about the same. The rank 5 okay, so the rank 6 says if you use this if you use a monster with a level that is owned by your opponent for the Xyz summon of this card treated as level 6. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, then target one card your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. Once per turn, if a monster card is sent from the field to the to your opponent's graveyard by a card effect, or a monster is destroyed by battle and sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can detach one material special summon. So it's a bunch of stuff. Here's what the 5 does. The 5 says, you can detach one material from this card, then target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon that target to your field. But only that monster can attack for the rest of his turn. And then it has the standard vampire. If this card was destroyed by your opponent's cards into the graveyard, special summon it.
Okay, yeah, they're not the same. Also, why are
Yeah.
Blood Fist and Nightmare Horse guy in the extra deck?
I don't know.
Well, they were here.
They were
Well,
just-
at
they
least
were
the
just here.
Reaper on the Nightmare was here for the funny guys that were in main. Though I didn't think we had a way to fusion summon that card.
We didn't.
Wait,
That would be the
Reaper
only
on the
issue.
Wait, Reaper on the Nightmare was in the extra deck without.
So
Oh,
I highly
Well, no.
recommend
They were
that.
initially in the deck. They were the
Yeah,
materials were in the deck,
Yeah.
just not a fusion spell.
Yes.
That's
What?
the
Yes. That's the problem.
that
There was not a
that,
few-
well, that was the oops. We'll
fam!
get through when we get there.
Okay.
We'll get through when we get there.
So
If you're gonna
highly
have
recommend.
flavor, you gotta at least prep the.
I do
If
highly
you're gonna
recommend
add
if you.
some seasoning, you gotta at least put
Hold on,
the
hold on.
binder in
So
there.
is the point? I have to ask. Is the point of this deck to play vampires and skull servants, or is it to? Because you mentioned for playing ranked. Is it to go up in rank?
If you're playing ranked, you gotta pick a side, Chief.
3 shadow vampires or
That-
2?
In my honest opinion, if you
Probably
want to
two.
take
I
this
don't think
to
you
rank,
want three
gotta pick a side.
necessarily.
Probably 2. Yeah.
It's just
I usually
Yeah,
go
just
2.
kind of
I've done 2 shadow, 2 Duke. Just Crimson.
In my honest opinion, if you want to play rank, play a good deck.
Shadow summons from like deck, right? I'm like dumb and
Shadow
stupid.
from someone's
Or is-
from deck, yeah.
Shadow summons
Okay.
from deck.
So sometimes I've done 3
Yeah.
and 2.
I would probably just do like 2 and 1 for myself if I was gonna do it, just
If a
because.
monster you control would be destroyed by battle.
But I don't know.
Card is bad.
Grimson.
He's like okay, but he's not like okay enough considering you need to tribute summon him. Yeah, the problem is that this deck like isn't very good. That's the only problem.
Yeah, like Vampire itself.
Vampire is
Has
a mid
some
deck.
potentially
Just say it.
interesting
Just say it.
cards. And Skull Servants have a lot of means to be
Thank you,
Very
Nobunaga Oda
aggressive.
TTV for the follow. That is a name.
That is a name.
you get to run like funny cards like Droplet with
Mhm.
ease. Which has like a large upside. That and you can sometimes just summon a 10k beater if they can't negate a face up monster on the field.
Hmm.
Just like with a quick effect, then they kind of instantly implode. But Vampire unfortunately works in a way that's like very not ideal for combining with
Yes.
other zombie archetypes.
It's selfish.
It very much cares about itself.
It's very
Let
it's
me-
a selfish deck, unfortunately.
Yeah, like they're like some of the newer like
Yeah, like the foul.
one-off like zombie support
Oh, wait,
might
that's-
be able to help it out, but it doesn't get
You know
the
what will
upside
help
of being able
out
to
this
run like
zombie player?
Unizombie and get something out of it.
You know what will help the zombie player out?
What's up?
Playing zombie pile.
So, I'd recommend if you are committed to playing either of these archetypes,
Play one of them, not both.
play one of them with a bunch of generic things, and honestly, like, consider that one being Skull Servants, because
I usually
that White Baking is a crazy card.
White Baking is a crazy card.
Like
Usually
this
see
this
vampire
one
And
card
they
is
get
crazy.
to actually be, and they get to be jammed with stuff with the more generic zombie pile stuff as well. So you get to use Unit Zombie.
Mhm.
I've not
That said,
seen-
you could probably have fun with like Vampire.
Mm.
Not
You
seen
it's
vampires
very
in Oakley.
loosely with vampire you have to be very careful with what you mix it, right? Stuff like it's mostly gonna be like generics like Uni Zombie, Mezuki, maybe Gozuki,
Gosuki.
I don't think you really run
Uh,
any of them,
maybe
to be honest.
Baylor.
Like Baylor, you could probably
No,
get away
Baylor
with, but you
definitely.
can't really run any of the normals because the things you want to send to the graveyard are Familiar and
Mostly because
Retainer,
Yeah,
and neither of them function with those cards.
yeah,
You really
but-
just want your normal summon to be Ghost. So, any way to get Ghost faster is what you want.
yeah, that's fair.
Does Ghost trigger on normal and special, or just normal?
Just normal.
On normal, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, they really made it so that you can't run this with other things. What can I make for a vampire-based support deck? Well, there's nothing.
Vampiric base.
What do you mean by vampiric? Just like running the vampire cards?
Oh, ad break, by the way.
Ad break? Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just
I-
play
I
Vampire
should've said-
Koala,
I
Vampire
should've said
Carcass, and
something.
Descendo.
I was
shall-
gonna say
we
something,
shall
but
wait.
I'm dumb and
Don't
stupid.
worry. Do not worry, we shall wait. The community is back, don't worry. Honestly, not sure.
Play Vampire Koala, Vampire Carcass, and
If you
Descendo.
wanna play the vampire cards, okay. Say we're doing it without the stuff, right? But the ads
I
should
will
be
shit
over.
my pants.
Hold on. The ads are over for me.
The ads are over
It
now.
should be-
They just
yeah,
ended.
that-
Okay.
Yeah,
So if we're doing just vampires, if we're doing just at vampires, right? I would say you want to cut most of the white cards. We probably don't run this. We probably run like two or three of this. You really want to be since one of your big points of interaction is Ghost. Probably not running Uni. It's probably fine to run like Mezuki or Gozuki because they have extra effects when they hit the grave if you can get them there. You're probably running Foolish.
Back here.
Yes, thank you. What else are you doing? You're probably running 2 Scourge. Vanish. Vampire, Sorcerer is fine. You're honestly probably running a second domain, just so you don't have to waste your spell trap search on it.
We have to make room for interaction, by the way. We have to make room
Yeah.
for non-engine.
yeah, we should.
If this is going on ladder,
Grace-
we have to make room for non-engine.
Vampire Grace is like the level 6 one, the normal, right?
Big dress?
Yeah.
This one.
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, we should only be on like one of it if we're gonna run it.
We are probably gonna run it because it just summons itself for free.
Right.
We don't have
Probably
have
one-
a
probably
we're
one
not running
Fraulein.
Baylor. But yeah,
I won Fraulein, right?
we're probably not running Baylor because we don't have a field spell.
Alright,
Yeah,
maybe-
there's no use right now until the other
Maybe in one
card comes out. This deck can run Droplet as non-engine.
Yeah,
That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Droplet is good.
What level is Jackal Bowen? Let me see.
Water can't touch you.
I think we want Small World in here. And we could probably do like a Small World where it's like Ash.
See, that's not
Or
how you-
something.
Just moving around. You more the water
Is it
moving
spelled like
away,
that?
trying to get
No,
away
it's
from
spelled with a
that
dash.
hydrophobic stuff. I think there
Yes.
is
Well,
we
why?
saw
water
on-
that's hydrophobic.
No, this isn't bad.
Bill.
You can run this.
Why?
It gets retainer and familiar. From your
Yeah,
hand to the grave.
it gets Retainer Familiar out of your hand. Is there just a Plague Spreader in this deck, by the way, that we just forgot to take out?
Oh yeah, maybe
There
we
is a
did
Plague
forget about the
Spreader in
plague
this
spreader.
deck.
Yeah, the Plague Spreader should probably not be in there.
Yeah. Running one of these
Um,
guys isn't awful. It gets your
Allure isn't particularly great.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just kind of there. Yeah, Small World, I think for sure is probably decent. And Jack of Bolin's good because of the fact that one, it's tribute fodder. Two, it puts the Retainer Familiar in grave, and three, it's like a guy.
Honestly, you could probably
Okay,
run
but how
more
is
than
that a
just one
solo
of them.
leveling reference?
Yeah, I would probably say maybe two.
How many small worlds
Um,
do you think? Why do I have 3 crafted small worlds? What the fuck?
Epic, I guess.
Double check your decks.
I mean, the thing we want to see as quickly as possible is Ghost, right? So we want to probably run 3 small worlds to
Okay.
get there. Yeah. It has skipping a zombie level 3 is a little annoying.
Ogre?
I mean, Ogre works. You could do like Ash into reveal Ogre and then reveal that or something. Another. I just don't know how good Ogre is right now is the thing.
not awful. And you're probably only
If-
running one Ghost Ogre.
If not Ogre, then Moonlit Chill.
Does that work? Is Moonlit
Um,
Chill not a? Is Moonlit Chill not
Oh,
a
wait,
zombie?
Moonlit Chill's a zombie. Never mind.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. That's why I was like trying to think of like which ones it had.
I think
Yeah,
Ogre
no,
is the way to go.
Yeah, no, Ogre's
Yeah,
the
Ogre
best.
definitely.
Run
Read
3,
chat.
Are there any other things that it stuck with?
How does Maxi line up?
Maxi's a
It's a 2, but we have if we have retainer, if we do max, we can't really do Maxi from deck though. We have to do Maxi in hand, and that would be like dumb to give up Maxi in hand for it. But
Yeah.
to have a play would be nice.
Res.
So like that's like the thing. Either way, we should be on Maxi anyways. But you know,
Fulos.
Read chat.
Fulos? I don't know what
Dude,
Fulos
chat,
is.
what happened? I'm gonna fucking kill
you
you.
didn't want to
Oh my god.
catch the plague.
Fula, 2 Fulas.
But Res, think about it. He is sort of farming.
Is Fua a bridge? What is Fua's
Fula
stat?
is not a braid.
Who was
So
like a
wait,
good
600,
card.
100.
Honestly, C isn't a bridge either.
Yeah, but I mean Maxi's like a card we should be running anyways. But like,
Yeah.
I didn't suggest Fula for a reason. Should we be on 2 of the Scourge? Of the Scarlet variety?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I feel like we don't want to draw either him
Alright, I
or
won't put Maxi in.
not Maxi.
Effect Veiler. Effect Veiler.
Put Fua, not Maxi, alright. I don't know why you want Fuas.
Effect Veiler is our.
You
Effect
don't want to
Veiler is
play
our
the
bridge.
best
Oh,
card
you're
ever
right.
made?
Veiler is a bridge.
Yeah, Veiler's a bridge.
Maxi is dead.
Maxi is
Dead?
dead.
Absolutely not.
I mean,
What?
I don't know about that. Yeah, this is like fine.
It's fine, yeah.
This is like a fine start.
But yeah,
This would be like something to
Shadow
like just.
Vampire
Hello, how's it going, Wish?
is Sung Jin Woo.
We gotta fix the extra deck.
I mean, yeah.
See ya, Hoyle.
Uh,
Think about it. He's Sung Jin Woo. He's there aura farming.
Guess that's fair.
you're right. I should aura your farm.
Okay, can we? Reaper on the Nightmare and Blood Memphis have been staring me dead in the face.
Alright, I'll
This
get rid of
whole
them. I'll get rid of them.
I'm staring at you.
Chill, chill.
Oh, Shadow Lich.
SP not being in here is kind of funny. We should have SP in here.
Enemies can heal block Jeff.
Fiend Monster. Blades. Bloodraker. Buckracker.
Yeah, these cards don't do anything in this deck. I don't think there was any fiends really to work with before.
This felt like a flavor deck before we started working on it.
This is true. This was definitely flavor, which is, a thing.
Which
but
is cool.
Pat did want to have a deck that's able to climb on the ladder, so we do need to shave off a little bit of the flavor for functionality. Unfort, but it be how it be.
Is Pilgrim Reaper worth including here?
Probably not. Like, probably definitely not. Should the Allures be in the deck still?
Vampire Allure?
No, Allure of Darkness.
Allure
Oh,
of Darkness?
I didn't even
Probably.
notice those.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like,
What about Everlasting
probably
Underworld
cut.
Cannon? That seems more like for a zombie spam deck that you're trying to like. That feels like, what was it?
Mayakashi
Yeah,
would
that's like this is a
be funny.
Mayakashi. No, wait, what the fuck? That's not the card I was looking for.
Underworld Cannon, I guess.
This card, Ever Living Underworld Cannon. This is a Mayakashi card. This is an FTK card. Oh wait, it's one per turn. Never mind.
Oh, it says once per turn. Yeah, this card is
Sorry, this is a bad card.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked when I read it too. I was like, this
I'd like
card
to know-
has to be good if it wasn't once per turn, right?
This is an
Like, this
old card.
This is an old card, which is shocking that it has a once per turn like this. How old of a card is this
Was
actually?
it made
Uh,
DDD
let's-
Unchained Fiendsmith
Let's do a
pile?
little
What the
looking.
fuck? Try to plant Lyrilisk sounds funny.
That's like a flavor deck, right? That's like anime flavor of sorts.
Ever Living Underworld Chaos came out in Crossroads of Chaos in
There's
2008.
a countdown version of Wave Motion Cannon? This is shocking to me. This is a revelation I did not know about.
Let's see.
If I take out Unizombie, Vampire Ghost is better for the deck than Unizombie is. I guess you could include a Unizombie. The problem is that you you want to use, like, 9 times out of 10, you want your normal summon to be Vampire Ghost.
Yeah.
Do you just prefer it that way? Also, notably, we did say, I don't know how you're gonna climb with this.
But you know, it's at least attempting.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like the thing. Better to try than not.
Like, honestly, you might be better off just playing the generically good zombie cards. That's
That
how
is
zombies
asking.
kind of always been.
It is asking a lot of a person to just play zombie pile forehead.
If nobody
Okay.
has back row defense, then each turn it just charges for a big bang kill. People protect their back row though.
Also,
In a best of one format, people protect their back row.
it's worth
Yeah,
mentioning
having
that
the extra deck.
you have to survive those turns.
This is also true.
You need
I do
15
need
extra
15
cards.
extra cards.
Fine, hold on.
I assume like
Access.
extra deck cards. We should, yeah.
Uh,
We could probably run like 2 of the level 6 or the rank 6.
How about let's do this guy? Probably run a different rank 5 as well. It is most likely gonna have to be dark. Never mind.
Can
All
we
of
make
these
a
suck.
rank 5? I was gonna say, wait, can we even make a rank
Yes.
5?
Shadow Vampire can immediately make a rank 5 with Duke.
Oh, Shadow Vampire 5?
Yeah.
I forgot. I thought he was also a 6. I thought some of the other bad ones were 5s.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
What was the one?
We could we
Graphic
rank up
Cs that
could we
Dragon
rank
Link
up the
ran?
good could we rank up King Tell into the good DDDXCs?
You could do that.
Oh, into Kali Yuga? Not Kali Yuga.
No, the
No,
the
Machinax.
Machinax. Then that's worth
Dave's
doing.
Mechanics?
That's probably worth having in there. Yeah, that's like a couple interactions right there. It's like a guy.
What was the one Dark Xyz that Dragon Link ran for a while? It may have been rank 6.
Are you talking about? Well, one, he wasn't
wh-
dark. I don't think.
Well, there is a dark rank 6 that isn't bad, I think. Or is it dark actually? It's a zombie.
I thought it was
It's
dark.
There's a oh, not Super Doom King Dark Armageddon.
No, what you're talking about. I didn't put him in the deck.
You were huffing over him for a second.
I was trying to find Machinax.
That's fair. Like Wallows or whatever.
That's it.
Yeah, that I don't remember exactly Dragon Link running it, but I do remember it being an option in tier.
So hear me out. Goblin's Crazy Beast.
Crazy Beast?
That actually isn't a bad card to consider, all things considered.
It's a good card. There are matchups that Goblin's Crazy Beast just wins.
It do be gobbling up back row while also protecting your board. Or protecting your monsters. Oh, it's just protecting your monsters. I guess it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not ding protection.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I say that only because it's like, we like our back row in this deck a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tack,
But, you know.
You were right. It's Wallow, founder of the Drudge Dragons, that I was thinking of.
Yeah. That guy. Next to, like, the Jinzo on the screen.
Okay.
That guy.
That guy.
It's that guy.
What does he do? It's like a not a
he's
bad card. I remember it being worth running.
He's 2+ level 6s, gains 100 both ways for each card in your opponent's graveyard, and has a quick effect. You can target a card in your opponent's graveyard, detach 1 or 2 materials from this card, then activate the appropriate effect. At the detach 1, return it to deck. Detach 2, if it's a monster, summon it face up or face down, defense position on your field. If not, set it to your field.
Oh, this card's crazy. Cool. We should be on this card, yeah. That's like a crazy cool card. That actually does something. Much more than Pilgrim Reaper in this deck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unfortunately.
He's not a pilgrim.
You don't see anything.
What Pilgrim Reaper?
Anyways. Is there no other, like, links we want to be on? Like silly, zombie links that might do something or another?
There's 2 suckers in here.
Yeah, 2 suckers make sense, but like, what else?
No, I'm looking.
Underworld Goddess? I don't think you.
That's a fiend.
Yukiona?
No, zombies actually don't have that many links.
They don't. I was more
Oh.
curious what options we had, though.
Yuki-Onna, Absolute, Hero, Mayakashi is probably the closest thing to a good link. Not for this deck.
Yeah,
I guess it could work. It could work, yeah.
yeah, wait, yeah, that's not like the worst thing ever. It has a negate on it. If
Mhm.
you move something out of the grave, and
Why are
you
we going
can do that.
so zombie specific? Are we locked anywhere? I didn't think vampires locked you.
That's a good
Shadow
point.
Vampire locks you into Dark Xyz monsters. I don't know. Sorry, Duke locks you into Dark Xyz monsters. I don't know. They don't super lock you.
They
Here
can only be used
before-
for
what's that
the
before Vampire Sucker? DDD Divisor King Deus Machina X. You rank him up from King Tell.
yeah, a card that's admittedly kind of whatever.
Yeah, King Tell kind of blows. But Divisor's nice. Admittedly, King Tell isn't the worst card in it. He's just also not the best card in it.
It's not. It's bad in the context of running it in any other deck that isn't DDD. So I think it actually does do something
Kinda.
functional,
Yeah,
He
but like
does.
it's whatever.
I know he recircles.
he's a burn
Dark
card. He
Context.
wins in time.
Yeah.
Like his graveyard, or if he's sent to the grave, he does something, right?
He also wins in time.
I mean, yeah, that's like important.
He also, more importantly, ranks up from a 4 to himself, which is
Yeah.
also important for
For DDD.
DDD.
Yeah.
Yeah. As good as Yuki-Onna is, I still feel like Underworld Goddess is the right answer here.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
not
We
really
could just
locked.
take out. You could just take out Unicorn though, right?
Do we?
I don't know. Why are we on Unicorn?
Step up an Axis
Unicorn is
code.
still a shuffle, right? A length 3 shuffle
It's-
is never bad.
It's more of it
Right,
really is
it-
more of the step up into Axis code, making it 5k instead of 3k. That does
yeah,
come up.
that's fair. What is Fascinator's material exactly?
2+
I don't,
monsters,
like-
including a zombie monster.
I feel like we could just climb from her, right?
DDD Super Doom King Purple Armageddon? No.
No,
No.
no.
No, not that
DDD
one.
Divisor King Deus Machina X.
Oh, Fascinator. Never mind. We do need the unicorn in here. Fascinator locks you if you summon it. Or rather, locks you if you use the effect after you summon it.
Yeah, probably better to have.
We kept the rank 5, the other rank 5 vampire in here
Yeah,
still.
it comes up.
I think we could probably just drop it for the Link 4 instead.
For the
Drop it for Yukiona?
Yukiona.
Yeah, I think that's like fun. A little more fun than just the rank 5 that might come up in a million years. To make it like a import piece.
Yukiona is also a card that might come up in a million years.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we could maybe use it as an import piece.
Absolutely not. We don't have ways to special summon. We don't have like effective ways to special. I guess we do. We could tribute summon and then special summon a guy. This deck is not as fast as you think it is.
Right. I'm more thinking of it in the scale of like the Jack-o'-Bolins can trigger it during the opponent's turn, right? If I read it correctly. I do need to actually bring it up on my end to actually read this correctly. My
They can, if you're getting to that point with Jack-o'-Bolin on the field, I guess.
Or a monster X activated in the graveyard, target face a monster field.
Yes, technically this does work. It's
yeah,
just
it's
you
like,
need to. This deck is not that fast.
Right. But we could like get to this card. I think we can climb up into this card. Fascinator, ideal. Or if your opponent hand traps you, and you know, the 20 non-engine that every deck's running, I'm gonna assume we might get hit with something. So it's an option to climb into if our opponent hand traps us and we can keep going.
We're also not
Which I think
running,
is
we're not
not
running called
oversetting.
by.
I think you're overestimating how much this deck can put stuff on the field.
Can we add a funny trap card?
Huh?
What's the funny trap
Funny
card?
trap card, yeah.
I mean, the idea is that we're summoning Ghost to then summon Retainer and Familiar in the turn, as well as have Shadow Vampire be tribute summoned at some point. We're gonna have at least a few materials, and there's not really anything we're ending on right now.
Like one of the
Outside
mirror
of-
trap cards?
Like Machina.
Like the imprisoning? Like the mirror?
So having like a
pieces or
second
the light
thing
impris-
to
or the
maybe
imprisoning
end on
mirrors?
with the few material that we're gonna have. Again, this is all assuming that we get hand trapped and need something. Since the Fascinator only works summon a card from your opponent's grave, right? I think. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Listen, Pat, I feel like I know where your head is going, but if you're gonna run a funny trap card, you gotta run Magic Cylinder. It's the
I feel like Mirror Force is the funnier trap card.
I mean, it is funnier. It is funny. I don't know. Funny is subjective, right?
This is true.
I find Magic Cylinder funnier.
Fair.
Do
Alright,
it.
since this is for you, we will put a Mirror Force in.
Do it.
Let me see if there's like a funny zombie related trap card.
Well, they
Tootin'
requested
Mask.
Mirror Force. So
Of course,
Tootin'
of
Mask
course.
is the fun. Tootin' Mask is the
But I want to
funniest
also
zombie
like
crap.
suggest a funny card.
honestly, I think just normal mirror. I guess like
Yeah, the
storming
pants-
could be good.
The answer is just regular Mirror Force.
Funnily enough, regular mirror force is probably fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Though storming might be,
I guess storming gets around protection from protection.
yeah.
Yeah.
There are a
Storming
number
might-
of decks that storming will be less effective against, though.
That's true.
What the fuck is Mirage Mirror Force?
It's for illusion.
Yeah. What are you, an illusion?
He's just an illusion.
That counter trap of ours is only really searchable off of one card, right? I'm not insane.
Why not have a Mirror Force that sends cards to the
yes.
graveyard? The Fiendsmith is in Master Duel, that's why.
Yes, it's
Uh,
just Retainer that searches it.
Okay. I am not the biggest fan of just like having multiple counter traps and just hope we draw it forehead in case if we can't search it.
Well, it's the funny trap. It's the clip maker.
Well, I
No. I'm talking about domination.
I put 2 domination in because I was like, if we draw neither, or it would be nice to have a ratio of them to where you could draw domination and draw and search domain. But I guess we can run one domination if that is the issue.
I think one domination's fine, only because domain can potentially get you out of a situation where you get owned by having like another normal in hand
Mhm.
to work with.
That's why it's at
That's
3.
Yeah. So I'm okay with drawing that, but like the domination doesn't do anything until we have something established anyways. But do we need Mizuki?
We need the
Yeah,
what?
guy. The Mizuki, does he need to be here?
He doesn't need to be here.
What's up with the guy on the right? I thought that was an older vampire card.
Vampire Sorcerer
guy
still
on the
has a
right.
good, he still has a good, banish effect. Or grave effect.
Add Anima and Millenniumize Restrict. You are... We are
Ah!
very unfamiliar with your kitchen right now, fam.
Anima's not a bad idea. We have a level 1.
Anima's not a bad idea.
Yeah, Anima's not a bad idea.
Millenniumize
like, that's
Restrict, though, I
considerable.
might want to... put the spikes
Millenniumize
down,
Restrict.
fam.
Millenniumize Restrict is not summonable in this deck.
Yeah.
We put in
And there's no
instant fusion,
card
would we, I
that
guess?
can summon it right now that exists without going into that deck
Wait, is
more or going
is Mirror Force
into fusion.
Is Instant
Oh.
Fusion banned?
Into fusion's banned in Master Duel.
Oh, rip. Well,
Yeah,
I'll be
so you
damned.
don't-
Instant Fusion is banned. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a ban card in that game, which is deserved, to be honest with you. But you know, it be how it be. We could probably run one sucker. Sucker isn't that crazy in this deck.
Sucker, yeah. Funnily
Yeah.
enough, the deck that it's built for, it's not very good in.
Yeah, it's like fine. It's not like it won't trigger. It's just not gonna like it's good in like a situation where you're trying to summon like what's its face, like void, whatever.
The Voivode?
Yeah, Voivode, that guy. It's like it's kind of fine because it lets you normal summon him with like one tribute, I think, instead of 2 or something. and that's like funny.
I feel like the deck
You
is
really-
fine as is right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
This looks fine.
Yeah, I was just asking to take out Mizuki because we could put in like a third Jackabolin because I think Jackabolin's cool in this list. I think it's epic.
I mean, sure, we can take out
A
the
little
Mizuki.
swag.
No idea.
Yeah.
It was one of our
Yeah.
it was one of our foolish burial targets.
And Foolish isn't here anymore.
Foolish is still here.
Foolish is still here, but like, you know. We have like plenty of stuff to send to the graveyard with Foolish.
That's fair, yeah. Okay, this is fine for vampires.
No, the player wants is
Yeah, we kinda got somewhere.
This looks
the price.
Looks like
Fine.
fine.
Fine,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wouldn't play this myself, but it's not for me, so
Yeah.
Vampire or fucking animal over here. I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole. But like I could see how someone would like it.
It just came from.
Yeah. Anyways,
Vampires
What do you
actually
think?
make a pretty decent like NR deck. Because you can see
Yeah.
most of their pieces are normal round.
Non-transhuman
Mhm.
character.
And so they kind of exist to
Databases could
Like,
buy character and
continue putting out stuff.
They're 10. They're unknowingly characters.
This is probably as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
don't worry, they're gonna make
don't
Vampire
care
Sport
for
cards next week. Next
New
week for sure.
playlists.
Next week.
Next year.
And I'm going to
Nah, next week. Next week. Come on.
Come on. They'll drop it next week.
Play through the fight.
Alright.
Place a hand on it.
We're gonna create a
Uh,
room.
And... Oh, because...
Do. Okay.
Alright,
This should be good, yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Switching the title to go. We got the room code. How are people already in here? What the fuck? I didn't. The room ID shown in. How are people already in here?
You left it on. You left your refrigerator running. You better go catch it.
Alright. Let's. Trying to copy paste the deck. Oh, my apologies. Hold on. I'm gonna. I'll. Here. Okay. So I'll set it up. Let me drop. I'll drop a link to the Discord. And I will send a link in Yu-Gi-Oh chat for the deck. No.
What? If he was telling you of her, we're moving
Okay.
to your pride Yantok.
One of those is the. There we go. Okay. Grab the clipboard. Okay, it's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Central. You just need to collect your ability to see the server from rules, I believe, if you scroll up. I just need to react to the message by Broken Bot. Okay. Let's see. Let's play spell. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I need to invite that or probably not?
Oh, I gotta go to Kingmaker. I'll
You
catch
gotta
you
go
guys
to
later.
Kingmaker. Go have fun.
Good luck.
Don't die.
Society, we should play some Yu-Gi-Oh. That'd be funny.
See, the Hamburglar is here.
Mm. Yeah, I was telling Res that if he wasn't on Master Duel, I
Yeah.
will beat his ass with Dark Magician.
Left the table. Well, that was an odd occurrence there.
What do you wanna play, Tag? Current format?
Sure, and yeah, I want to try out the stupid thing. I helped Animal make.
You guys did that instead of
Yeah.
a thing.
So
last
trying
week,
to do
right?
you this.
Res,
Yeah.
I literally do not play Master Duel.
No, instead of Prague.
No. Yeah, instead of Prague, we're talking about Prague.
Somebody trying to
yeah,
duel you right
instead
now,
of
Russ. Good.
I don't know. They were for a second and then they left.
Okay.
Prague. They burgered on you.
Right, chat. If you wish to
Rude.
duel, please just enter. Click on the pinned or copy the pinned code into your search bar or whatever it is.
I should probably actually like. Oh, where am I?
I think this would make Yagi happy that there's no Fiendsmith in this deck.
All right, society.
Just remember how
Probably,
he
yeah.
was talking
No
about
freaks,
heroes
man.
with Fiendsmith all the time.
No freaks, mate.
This is a hero deck, but that's Fiendsmith in it.
There you
Wait a
go.
second, please, Tag.
No worries.
Never understood this.
I can
Oh, it's Fua.
watch.
Because I never got it like
Res
card movements in
explode.
my special summons. I've never
Fua
got,
is
understood it.
Extra deck or deck, right?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Well,
Well,
Koji,
at
you're gonna
least-
get one card.
At least one card. If nothing else, one card.
That's where every time I ever
card.
played it, I never get like a card from it. I don't
We
understand.
did activate freaking judgment of the spellbook or whatever.
Yes.
that will be one card, please. Maybe if Rez feels silly, 2 cards.
Maybe 2 cards. You might get 2.
The link one that doesn't search the field spell.
So true, so true.
Dogmatica.
Thank you for the headpad, demon. Very kind of you. Did you draw
Guess
an
what I
Ash
drew, though?
Blossom?
Yes, I did.
Fucked up. Well, I
Get
guess
on.
better you Ash Blossom that than this. Never punished.
Never punished.
Never
Ah, it's
punished.
this again, huh? Should know when it was this deck again, because he played the last time.
Yeah.
This is a deck that is quite enjoyable to just watch your opponent squirm.
Let's see.
Am I running the one aerial?
Yeah, just
Are
these
you-
guys.
Are you cool and epic?
We'll see. I am running the one aerial.
Epic.
Okay. I wanna put a sense of the graveyard. So continue. Figure effect. Banish cards from my opponent's graveyard.
You should banish some cards from your graveyard, actually.
Nah, I'm good. I've already done that this turn.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
Well,
love
you
running
banished
one
card.
dragon and one aerial. It's very fun.
Yeah, no, that sounds correct. Oh well, one aerial sounds correct. One
the,
dragon.
the
If you
one
if you're
dragon
gonna
is
be
just for back room.
right. That's why I would think like if you are gonna run it, you could technically just side it. In that case,
Yeah.
but this is Master Duel, so in that case, it's correct here because this game is pee pee poo poo bad.
True, true.
We might cool an epic best of 3 game becomes
I
a
would
best
not
of 1.
like to special summon a monster.
Ah, what?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
special summon?
I didn't realize you get to choose.
Hell, Spellbook of Judgment is a good card tag.
You know, that's fair. I just didn't think they would think about it, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Bash. Okay, got something else.
Let's see if
OMG,
you can out
it's-
Schism.
Add schism, the schism.
Chain Cosmic implodes.
Implodes.
True.
He's actually thinking here. That's crazy.
Window.
When did he
Window.
not?
Is the altar
Scrap
on the game?
this.
Or is-
Yeah, the alt art's in the game. I should be using the alt art. It
Okay.
does look better. I just don't
Does
want
it?
to
I
remake them.
forget. I'll be honest.
I think it looks better.
Let me check.
I love Winda because she's a floodgate that just says that she can't be destroyed by card effect. For whatever fucking reason. Heyo Sabi, how's it going? Thank you for the raid.
Now, hey, Rez. It says your opponent's
I'm-
card effects.
Yeah,
It'd
I
be
know.
crazy if
yeah.
the one- It'd be crazy if someone were to like run Winda in their extra deck and had like instant fusion, and then like I don't know, made a card that protected from imploding. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to look at my Orcus deck back in 2019.
Bro, Orcus was such a
Back,
fuckhead deck
back.
in 2019.
It could do everything. It just do everything. You could do whatever
Back.
you wanted. I have the remote.
Back, I'm ready.
I
How was your
I
stream,
sent you the
Usabi?
info.
What did you play?
What's the password?
You're doing a whole lot of searching.
It's in. I DM'd you the thing.
I'm not gonna stick
Okay.
Search the deck.
around. Gonna go relax. It's supposed to be. Oh god.
I gave you the info.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
I need to learn this deck.
I need to also see if this is worth learning.
Yeah, I screwed up there.
Oh no,
Alright.
what will I ever do?
Okay, let's see. Is this hand like even good?
Can't
Oh,
battle
wait.
tail.
Oh, are you about
Yeah.
to make me cry? No!
Maybe.
Yeah, I screwed
Or
up.
no! What
It's okay,
the
Maybe.
hell?
It happens to
How
all.
could you do this to me?
Yeah.
Ah, what should I do actually? Hold on.
Wait. Wait, does that really hinder you that much?
No, that'd be
Well,
$1.
here's the thing, society.
Thanks, guys.
I don't know what
Welcome,
I'm doing
welcome,
right
welcome,
now.
welcome.
Is the problem.
It was fun
To begin with,
trying to
I need
figure
to figure out what I'm
um,
doing here.
Fun trying to
And
figure
now
out
I
how
added the
you're
pressure of
how to
putting
make
you
your
under
deck
Fuwa.
effective.
I
Like, more
yeah,
effective
you
than
hit
it
me with
was.
Fuwa.
I do think
The
it's
hot
worth
Fuwa.
looking at your deck and going like, looking at the whatchamacallit side, the other side of the deck. I'm not being very descriptive right now.
Don't worry about it, Rez. You're fine. Maybe, possibly.
Probably.
For a deck that I'm not sure how to really pilot entirely yet, also hitting me with Fuwa is kind of a bra moment. I guess I'll just go for this. I'll summon Lacrima.
Oh, we are doing
Drewer again award.
this. I mean,
Second. Well, damn. Whatever, I guess.
now, do you wanna play?
Do I want to play? Okay.
Do you want to summon Finsmith Requiem?
I'll
A bunch of cards in my
Send
graveyard
this
that just
dummy
don't do
to the
any- or my
graveyard.
extra deck just don't do anything unless they're in the graveyard.
And
I'll
pass?
well, the issue here is I need to shuffle something back, right? For the trap. Let me read how
Yes.
let me read how this works.
I wish I
You
kept
banish the
like
deck, Yeah,
you
I-
send
I do
the-
need-
power.
you send
I
the
do need to
flash
give you
and you-
2 cards here, unfortunately, is the problem. I need to give
One
you 2
spellbook of power
cards
would
for
be
me to
really
have.
good, just to
True.
like
So there you go.
win games.
Oh, thank you.
quicker.
There.
One spellbook of power.
The problem is the spellbook of power.
I guess
blows.
I'm just.
Will just.
I guess
will
I
just summon the freak.
chill. I guess.
I do win this turn.
I got a trap card in my grave, and I got a
Wait.
Requiem.
Wait.
It's so hard for this deck to
Wait,
close out games usually.
There,
You're not gonna like
remember, there's
heal me, are you?
Because usually my shit gets destroyed.
Hey,
What happened, society?
everybody else.
Remember the restriction on Fuwa.
I mean, yeah, I remember how it works.
Anybody else, anyways?
Oh, I don't know if there's anybody else right
I
now.
am-
There were people
There's a reason why I
asking
didn't
for
continue to
duels
keep
earlier.
summoning.
I am. Oh.
Well, you're gonna activate the
I
third
am
one here.
Oh, sorry.
Let me change decks real quick.
What
play
in
better this
the
time.
hell? Why would you do this to me? I haven't played TCG in like at least a couple years.
I
and you're gonna hit
felt
me
that
with
belief.
malice.
No, it is not.
You're
I
hitting me
need
with
to learn
malice.
this deck. I need
Oh
to
my-
learn the new lines.
Oh my
Oh, no, this deck is
god!
totally
How
legal.
I
What
was
am
even
talking about?
do here?
Just not playing Fiend.
Ah,
which you probably
I
should
don't
do.
freaking know. I don't know how this deck works yet.
I will banish a Malice card.
I hope you have a side deck ready because I'm gonna kill you.
Do this, Koji. Remember, if anyone wants to duel, they can just join the room.
I will
See if I will play it this
Dormouse
time.
here. Dormouse.
Or if I get a chance to do much. Or if you get hand rips.
Sure. My Requiem's just gonna stare at you funny.
Okay, let's do this. I don't know what I'm gonna open with.
So
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hate
Hey,
that.
Beck.
Like I
I am-
definitely
do you
have
wanna
to
play
respond to
Master Duel?
this, right?
Oh, God, this
like I
game
can
is bad.
definitely respond to
Master
this.
Duel? You see, the problem with Master Duel,
Like-
I don't have that game installed anymore. I had to uninstall it.
Yeah, it wasn't working for you, right?
I think I am just
well,
gonna.
you see,
I am just gonna
You see, I had to
you.
uninstall it because of the fact that
show.
Fair
um,
enough.
no. What happened was when I launched the game, it wouldn't start ever.
Reinstall Master Duel.
It's just what I hear.
Go
See,
away.
I would do that, but that
Get outta
takes
here.
too long.
Okay.
What I
Get out
have
of here.
been doing is I have played Master Duel since then, but I've played it on my fucking Switch.
Thank God you didn't say phone. I was like, please don't tell me.
I think
That's actually
Switch might
funnier.
be worse.
Switch, is
worse.
funnier. Is Switch worse?
I actually don't think it's worse. My phone's kind of ass.
Malice P. White Rabbit.
Also,
I mean, yeah.
Like, nope, you're not having that.
but yeah, I did
Don't
that
break
like
those.
I did that on.
She
I think it was.
peeing herself.
I want to say yeah, it would be yesterday because it was the 25th, which was the
Yeah.
last day of the
Also, I
which was
do
the
have
last day of the
discount.
Dice Rally event, and I
Why would you
completed the
do
Dice Rally
that,
event
dog?
with 3 minutes left before the event
Because I
ended.
have to link summon.
What the heck, man?
Odd.
Also-
Ferris? Okay.
What, you guys
Also,
are playing
why didn't you do that
TCG?
Why didn't you do
Nah.
that sooner? Actually, Society. Wait, why did you do that sooner?
I'm playing Heroes though.
Hey,
Can you
Tack.
Banish the Lacrima from my grave. Yeah,
Tack,
hi.
what are you
how are you?
playing?
Oh, I'm playing. This was a thought experiment. Jar and I were working on.
No.
And it ended up
Oh.
being tested
You
against
see,
Malice.
there's one card in
Well,
your
I got
hand
beat
that
by
I'm
double.
questioning.
I'd get. Well, no, that's the thought experiment part. Is this?
Fucking Lingaribo, hate this guy. Stops you from
Just
using
keep-
Imperm or Purge or Impulse. It's just
Okay.
gross. I hate him. Or just archetypal
Yep.
trap cards as well.
I just
Whiz
got the
biz.
Dormouse back.
Yeah.
Tack, I think you
Also,
might
it
go-
didn't matter if I vanish the Lacrima, you can then just activate Requiem to have the material.
I mean, don't think about it like that. Don't think about the fact that I was trying to trick you.
Hey, Tack, why haven't you surrendered yet?
I just surrendered it.
Okay, Lamp. Let me explain something real quick. I have not played TCG in a long time. I should
Oh,
at
you
least
just
see
want
how
to see
the,
what's happening.
I should at least try to comprehend what's happening.
That's.
I think that's like a good thing to do.
I also haven't
Especially,
Yeah.
played
especially if I made this
TCG
into
in
a
a
match.
while.
Like I made this
Evil
to best
hero
of 3.
Lord
See,
Leos.
I
Okay.
haven't
The funny
played.
guy.
I haven't played TCG in a
This
while.
card doesn't do anything right now.
But the only thing I need to know that Malice does is I hit it with Lancia or Chaos Hunter or Meowls and it scoops.
Oh yeah, I forgot. In 1 second.
Hey, one of
Maybe
those I
not
can at
be
least ash
playing
it.
Eternal Fable.
Yeah,
Thankfully, I
yeah.
have Spirit of
Yeah.
Yubel.
And if they have like
You
two
fell.
extenders, they can like Cerberus pop the Chaos Hunter.
This is true.
They need two
Welcome back,
extenders though.
Wizard at Ignister.
You know what? I'm gonna activate the Requiem.
You know what? I'm gonna hatch it.
Well,
Why are you
there was
like
no
this?
reason to do that.
There was really no reason to ash the Requiem at all.
Were you afraid of? Were you afraid of fucking
green
Lacrima
guy?
send Kyrie? Oh, I thought you were gonna like Lacrima send Kyrie, even though you're not on Kyrie.
Who's a
'cause that card's
who's a Kyrie? Who the hell's a
It's the-
Kyrie?
It's the fusion trap.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
the
that's,
banish
like,
this
cool.
card from the grave to fusion summon from field.
from field only.
Yeah, but I can also use equip.
Okay, that's like interesting.
It also has an
Fair
on-field effect, but you never use that on-field effect because you're not searching it. Which what it does is it makes it so light fiends cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects that turn.
Yeah.
You're never using that effect, but it does have that effect.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's had the graveyard effect.
There's a
I like all the
You know,
restrictions.
why-
there's
that
a
you
right target here, and I think you
Oh
know
my
which
White
one it
goodness.
is.
binder.
Probably that.
No,
Okay,
no,
got a
no, no.
binder.
It was Nightmare Pain.
White binder.
What did
Yeah,
you manage from your
Nightmare
grade?
Pain
How-
is the
how
right.
many are-
target.
how many
Yeah, I
are
was forgetting that's
Vanished wall.
continuously.
Yeah.
Why?
How many restrictions are on society right now?
A lot.
Oh
A lot.
god.
There's a lot. Am I streaming? Oh,
There
I am
are a
streaming.
lot of them, but a lot of them are just cannot special summon except Link.
Well,
Yes,
no,
that's
or
how
like-
Malice worked. That's how Malice worked.
You know what?
I'm aware that's how
Ah,
Malice works. You're not full fight.
That's
Okay. Well, you're still
no.
dead.
I mean, yeah, I'm still dead, but you know what's funny? Unless society's on access code.
yeah.
Wait,
I
can't you
still
just?
Hi,
I still have a
Quinn.
TPO7.
How are you doing, friend?
Yeah, can't
Don't
you,
think
like,
about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Isn't there like the big woman that
Ah, blah, blah,
doubles
blah,
her
blah, blah,
attack?
blah, blah. No, blah, 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 blah. Don't overthink it.
Don't
For
don't,
society.
don't mention it.
Or
do it.
don't think about it for society. you don't have to mention it.
What
Oh,
the?
that
Ooh,
guy.
is that a computer?
What?
Why did we summon this guy?
Taking control of it?
Yeah.
He summons it
God.
back. Oh, yeah, that's
okay.
right. We didn't normal yet. Actually,
What
that's
the
my bad.
fuck?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, we did
what are you
normal.
gonna normal? A monster? What monster wants to be normal than you?
True.
I think a
You know
lot
what?
of them do.
I fucked up. There's there's
Wait,
Wait.
this is
fucking-
lethal.
this is not lethal.
How is this not
Wait,
I
lethal?
missed it. I missed it. I should have just gone for access code.
Yeah, wait, why didn't you
I
just make
mean-
access? Wait, couldn't you have just made
Yeah, you
access code
made
before
access
you
code with the
battle
wind
phase?
rainbow.
I mean, you could just made it with the white binder and the March Hare, I'd assume, right?
I mean, can you pass through
Probably
a
not.
gate
Damage real
and
quick.
vanish?
Can I pass
and-
the turn? What? What was that, society?
I mean, I do have a negate, a vanish,
Do I have
but you know,
anima in this
and a
set? I
trap
feel like the
negate.
answer is no.
You know what? I'm gonna at least try though. I'm stupid.
Oh,
I
it's
don't have
this
anima in this
deck.
deck.
Hey, don't tell them you don't have Amina.
Kamanamana.
I will search. Another match
Then
here.
it also banishes a card on field.
Does banish a card
non-targeting.
on field. Yeah.
Very
It
annoying.
does
card.
vanish a card on field.
Wait, why can't you make?
Can't make
Why
what?
can't you make OG Dark Guy
Why would I be running that card?
to kill the opponent? 'Cause the year
No,
is
it
2000,
won't. Is the problem.
the year's 2007.
You know what? Bam.
Oh, Yagen has been
Take
played.
that.
Oh my
Fantasy.
god, it's not Doki Doki. Anyways, March here.
I forgot this is a quick effect. Why is it a quick effect?
Yeah,
Who allowed
it's a
that?
good card.
Without
Yeah, it was an already
It's
good
so-
deck. You
it's
didn't have
so
to give
you
him
could-
another good card.
It's
Ryzel
it's so
didn't
you
get
can
another good
chain it
card,
in-
right?
It's so you can chain it in response to Lancia.
Doki Doki.
Yeah, you can only attack Whitebinder.
Yeah.
Let me read so I can understand.
No, it's a
While you
field
control a
spell
Malice Link
floodgate.
monsters,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
opponent
I'm
cannot
I'm
target
reading.
Malice
Yeah,
monsters.
yeah. That's I am seeing it. That I did hover over the card, so I am reading the card. Okay, that's good. to
Well-
know. let me read the rest of the cards on this board while I'm at it. It's
That
specimens
one-
as many from grave, 500 attack for each. Oh, this locks you for the rest of the turn. I see.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't just make access code afterwards. I kind of assumed this thing, like, didn't have that kind of restriction. But that's good that it does, I guess.
Oh, he could have made access code before he made that.
This is true. Society definitely could have. That said,
Yeah, that's why I said I need to learn the lines.
yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
The lines where you get hit by
I'm trying to learn.
Lancia.
Too. You see, I'm trying to learn as well.
Imagine learning.
Yeah, we are both trying to learn here.
We're both trying to
Okay,
learn.
I see like 12 cards in your side deck. You ever just boom, 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 boom.
I mean, this card definitely is not doing it. Or well, actually, hold on.
Res, why are you playing the
I-
Juvel Mirror?
I'm not playing the U-Bell mirror. Koji stole my U-Bell
That
Terra
probably comes
Incarnate
up.
and prevented me from getting lethal.
Okay.
Yeah, stole his card. Like to do to me too.
Oh,
I had more
Yagi
space.
has redeemed a lot of replays. Yagin, you have access to this voice call, right?
Wait, what voice call? Stream chat?
Yes.
I didn't
That
even
was
know we
good
were in
stuff.
the stream chat. I didn't know I had voice
Yes.
access to this call.
You are a regular in
Oh.
When the
in
fuck
the
have I
voices
added
of my
it?
head. Celine, do you want me to just I got like 1 terabyte.
It's
Do you want me
Zach,
to
I
just
think
like
we're
review
running
the
out of
replays
time.
that are saved?
There's
Tell me I redeemed
there's
the-
infinite time.
The
Don't
first
worry
one?
about
You
it.
did redeem it the
You're
first
about to
time.
run
Yep.
out of time before you can stop signing.
Do you want me to just like look over your
No, there's
your
infinite
recently
time.
saved
I
stuff?
made infinite time. I'm made of time.
Oh, is there no
yeah,
time
we
limit
have
on the
infinite
room?
Time.
Correct.
Yeah, we have
Because we're
infinite
learning
time.
here. One, I haven't played a game in like forever, and two, I don't know.
We are
I'm dumb
learning.
and stupid.
We are
We're
learning.
And if I'm gonna have
Alright.
friendly games with friends, I'm not really thinking about time, unless I'm like trying to practice for like a tournament or something, which I don't think I am. Let's see, what
Oh
is-
no. Oh wait, we're going first.
We are going first. We are going first. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was all like, this is a dreadful going second hand, but
I mean, this is a dreadful.
it's
That's
not too
dreadful.
bad going first.
Actually, I have a plan.
I can think of one guy it would be really bad into.
I have like plans. This is where I get
Please
drunk.
no on res. Oh,
So much using my stuff.
that was the one thing that would instantly end your turn.
I like your cards, Koji. Your cards are very cute.
You keep
Okay.
stealing them and using them
We're
for
gonna
them.
actually do
They're very
this,
pretty cards.
do that.
We are dusting golds.
Yeah, we're dusting golds. You know, I'm playing Evil Hero. That's what you saw last game.
Wait, what other light fiend do you have engraved that you can engrave with?
There is
That's
currently
not
none.
the effect.
There
No,
is
it said you could
currently
activate
none.
engraver.
Does it? I think it's just trying to trigger those.
Oh, you're
Or
just
this.
looking
So,
at the
like,
list. I see.
I'm
You're
just
looking
looking
at
at
the
the
list. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah,
just
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at
Stop, Stop thinking so much. You're thinking too much.
I thought that maybe that evil hero had an effect that
Lamp,
treated itself as a
Lamp,
light.
we are the ones learning.
Yes, yes. Alright.
What? Am I not allowed to learn?
No.
You're
You
just
can
not
learn,
allowed
but-
to learn faster than they do.
Are you gonna hit me with a hand trap? No. Fine.
No, it's not
Fine,
yet.
fine. Let's send green to second green.
That was in fact your normal summon.
It was. I mean, yeah.
I was just
What-
making sure.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
On my Edo Pro, I have it modified so all the Fiendsmith cards are green, and I hate it, but I've done it.
Oh, green.
You hate the thing that you did. You did it to
I did it-
yourself.
No, I did it because a friend said it would be very funny if you did it, and I did it, and it wasn't
You
funny.
still did it to yourself.
It wasn't funny.
Fiend Smith, what half are you green? Okay, Fiend Smith number 3!
Boom.
And now you make Caesar to insulate against the Biru.
This is true, if I want to do that, I don't know, maybe, probably.
All right, this is another reminder, chat. Hold on, actually, let me.
You make necro quip, so
in
if they
case
hand trap you, you
YouTube
get to draw a
chat
card.
Wants to
True.
see it as well.
Requiem.
I keep on forgetting to that YouTube chat is a thing. On here is the.
When
Oh.
Chinecro my quip,
Here's the
I mean
room
what?
code for YouTube chat as well.
Which she necro on my quip and I engrave.
True.
What did you just say?
Did you say?
When
Something
you
about-
necro
Ah,
on my
crap.
quip.
It exactly what you said would happen. I'm getting Bestialed, and now I'm gonna draw a card.
Oh, Koji.
No,
hold on, let me play a
Bistials
different
don't
deck.
discard.
Oh,
This
it's
only
My
wish to
draws
turn to
join.
play annoying dick.
Oh, that's fine.
If
I
you
have
wish
a
to
Dusty
join,
I risk
there are the
that.
links. The ad will start in 30 seconds while I pick
You
my
could
deck.
draw a card if you did that.
I mean, yeah, that's.
It's just my turn to play annoying dick.
I might be doing.
Fair enough.
What am I doing?
I don't know what these cards do.
That's fair. What do
The only thing I know that these cards do is access.
Give it a
beam
second to
smith and
play
shit.
through the ad. I think it's
Okay.
playing through the
I wanted
ad.
to read that correctly.
Giving it
And
another
these
couple
guys level
seconds.
6.
Here we go.
Huh?
Should be the most
Yeah,
recent
I got
replay
stuff I
when you
can
view it
do.
later. Just the recent
I'll,
one.
I'll,
Okay,
I'll,
okay.
I'll get somewhere.
I'll do one duel with
Don't worry about it, don't worry
Koji,
about
and then I'll check it out.
You know what? Let this. We'll draw our card.
Let's go.
Oh, true, because you did discard.
Yeah.
See, Koji's playing a silly deck. I
You
don't
could
know
have
what it is,
equipped it
though.
to it.
It's related to the Lightheart.
All right.
That's
so-
Oh,
alright.
I see.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, the ad break starts now? Really? That took so long.
We could do this. We could then.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna
summon-
slow play so that people can see the.
We're just gonna-
Oh,
Wait.
Jesus Christ! Dimension Shifter!
I said I've played annoying dick.
That's that one copy.
We'll draw. We'll add that
Why-
to hand.
Why Sinister Necrom a good card? Aren't
Why is it a level 6
aren't evil
beam?
here?
Are
Why?
evil heroes bad?
Yeah.
No, the cards are actually really good. They're just
Um,
there aren't that many of them. Was the thing. There was like 2 like old ones, and then nothing else. But every other evil hero they've made sense does something decent at minimum. Necrom's crazy even.
Other than that card, I don't really have much opinion.
You can make Caesar with these guys.
okay.
Yeah, I can.
We're gonna
I
pass
think
like
I'm
this because I
probably
don't
doing
want to die.
Yeah,
I don't want to not be able to make anything.
Actually, do I want to do that? I could also like
Oh,
do
this hand's not
more.
that great.
Make SP Little Knight.
You'll be fine. You got this. I believe in you.
True.
Huh.
SP
I
pass.
have, like, kind of a
Oh,
Yeah, I said it wasn't good.
plan actually. Kind of a
Let
plan.
me tell you right now, Caesar is better than Desiree.
You mean it's that not good?
Not the
Not
plan.
good.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need a light beam to do this, huh?
Make
nah,
Desiree.
Continues to vanish.
No,
Ah!
again, I'm not making Desiree.
Lord in heaven,
You
why?
Where
me
is
when I'm
the
not-
light fiend? Lamp, where
do
is
not-
the light fiend?
I need
Where's
a
the
light
light
beam
beam?
for the
It's
sequence.
the
But that's fine.
well, yeah, we're not
I
making. That's why we're not making Desiree.
Well, no.
I drew like
I
all
wasn't
traps and
gonna make
spells.
Desiree anyways.
What do you summon
a
off
different
sequence?
plan.
Are you playing Reprimende?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just confused. Oh.
Lamp, you are allowed to be confused. We are learning. We are not
I
playing this
forgot that
optimally.
card
This-
existed.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about who wanted to do that instead.
Yeah, but you need to get a light theme for that.
That's true. Of which I do not really have.
Have you used our normal yet?
We did use
Yes.
our normal. That was on Lacrima.
Okay.
So that's why I'm thinking. I probably just do. Well, do I want you to actually keep a Baldrake on the board? The whole
Oh.
damn Aldrich.
Do you
What are
want
they
me
gonna
to have
do with
Aldrich?
Baldrake? Make a
I
Chaos
can link
Angel?
him off. I can link him off.
You can make Chaos Angel.
Linking him off is kind
okay.
of not ideal.
With who? With who? All the Malice main deck monsters are level 3.
I thought the new
Well,
one was
yeah.
the 4.
What?
No, they're all
No.
3. Yeah, they're all 3. No, I just mean like
Wait,
just having
What do you mean 3 plus
Okay.
6 doesn't equal 10?
What?
I wasn't
That's
expecting
crazy.
Solemn Judgment. What the fuck?
I say I drew
no
all
one ever
traps and
expects
spell
Solemn
cards.
Judgment.
I think that's just it for me. I think I lose now.
Damn, Elbosa.
Hold on.
Damn, you're
You've
really...
activated
You are-
macro.
I have a lot. I unfortunately have some
and
options. I unfortunately
judgment.
have a
There's
few
nothing I can
options
really do
to
about that.
consider here. So that's why I'm thinking so much. I'm sorry, Society. I am thinking because I actually have a few options.
Wait, tag.
Um,
Resistor macro and Castira preparations.
Oh, L.
And I got
Hack is
Solemn
thinking
Judgment
because-
on my summon.
Oh, that's epic actually. Hold on,
Are you
wait.
playing against
Elbosa.
Stun?
It's cast Hero,
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
it's got a bunch of stun cards in it.
I forget what the
Um,
All right, I'm gonna go do my dishes while
fun-
Koji murders me. I'll be
try
back.
funny,
Chat.
actually. We'll do.
I'm gonna turn.
We'll do Evil Soul.
turn
Oh, you can
respond
discard
off.
that.
I'll be right back.
That's neat.
Yeah, no, I have. Like I said, I have a lot of different options here.
I didn't know that discarded.
Yeah, discards. It does lock me for the rest of the turn. But that's fine.
Yeah, but now you got the thing in graveyard.
We're gonna.
Oh
then
no,
summon-
I'm locked from the extra deck. I'm locked from the extra deck, not my hand, not my deck. Damn.
I mean, that's still pretty bad sometimes.
We'll do that. Grab this for follow-up. We'll actually use the Dark Fusion.
Yo, OG Dark Fusion.
If I get freaking sent to hell by like the trap that the impulse and get murdered to hell,
I
that'd
think
be
that's
kind
what
of
they're
sad.
thinking. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I
yeah, we
think
definitely-
he was thinking
yeah.
of it.
Bam.
Impulse is such a stupid card. Like, why is that allowed to exist?
All right.
Oh, and now you have interruption because it's your Baldrake now.
Yeah, this is actually a
It's
pretty
my
menacing
Baldrake
board.
now.
Yeah, my Baldrake now. My Baldrake.
I want my ball
I have my
check. I want
Necroquip. I have
Hey,
my
you know what
Chaos
makes it
Lord.
even more?
You're
You know
still
what
going?
makes it more?
What the fuck? Why did you kill me?
Tag,
Uh,
you should drop it now to not get rusted or talon.
Koji,
this is true.
why
this
am
is
I
true.
alive?
Amen.
Well, specifically Talon, I guess.
Why am I alive?
But I'm reading.
Well,
I
probably
had one
understand.
monster.
Oh,
This just summons Requiem.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
your only
that's
target
what's
for
up.
Requiem will be her, because all the engravers are engraved.
This is true. I am okay with this actually.
It mills your deck.
BRB. Oh damn. Damn.
Damn.
All right. That's the correct play.
okay, there we go.
I wanna keep her on board, actually, if I can. That'd be like cool enough to keep her on board.
Yeah.
And I could just tribute the Requiem.
Or you
the
could
Baltic
tribute the
effect.
Lacrima milling a copy of Track.
Well, I don't think I wanted to send a copy of Track though. Why would I do that?
So you don't draw Track.
Why would I not want to draw Tracked?
Do you have any targets left for Track? Oh yeah, you have a Dusted Gold.
You mustn't forget the deck I'm playing.
Yeah. You have a Light Fiend.
I do have a Light Fiend. And I'll have plenty of Light Fiends back in the deck later, too. I'll be getting plenty of stuff back into rotation.
Man, society's going to piss feel that in a second once he comes back.
That's probably true, but that's like. fine.
That is actually completely okay because of.
Yeah. It's like fine.
It's so fucked, dude. Could you just kill me, please?
I'm really impressed.
I know
I'm
you
actually
can
really
do
impressed
it.
with this end board, by the way. I'm very impressed by this end board.
I don't
I'm
know
very
what the
impressed
big guy
Wait,
does,
he's still in
but
this
I don't
game?
know.
This guy just steals.
Oh,
he's
it just makes it so.
Wait.
he's
Yeah, right,
just
so it's
big.
still in here.
Wait, Arisart's
Theft.
still in Master Duel?
Oh
Yeah, no,
yeah,
they
this
never
game
banned it.
fucking sucks.
Yeah, they just limited every good Kashtira so that it's just like, who cares? Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
dumb
fair
and
enough.
stupid, but you know, you do.
You just,
In this
you just make
instance, you do.
Shangri. But you just make Shangri and then make it.
Yeah. Yeah, Neos Lord, whenever a monster's sent to the graveyard on the opponent inside, so it's just like theft constantly.
Eft.
Oh,
Unless your opponent doesn't do that. Back.
alright. No worries.
Okay, that end it.
Oh,
Odd.
you know what?
You can
Actually,
draw
that
off
was.
that?
Oh yeah, I'll draw off that.
You could equip it.
I should equip it.
Oh no.
Awesome
Oh
game.
no.
Koji
Awesome
has done
game.
this to me.
Oh, it is an awesome game.
it is the most awesome
Hey,
game
kept using
ever.
annoying deck
Very
skills.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Funny
Die.
Malice trying to win games 2 and 3 when the opponent is sided in 9 like hard counters.
It's funny how many more hard counters there are to Malice when you don't consider, or when whatchamacallit isn't a real card. Dimension Shifter.
Yeah.
Dimension Shifter
I mean,
made so many cards not.
I think that's like the third time I
I
ever
mean,
got it in my
Meow
hand.
still works against Dimension Shifter.
yeah, I think all
I think
like
that's like the third time I ever
really
drew it.
stupid silver bullets that were already killing Malice, I don't think really changed too much in number.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, Meowles
cards-
was a card that
cards
a
that
card.
weren't good though against Malice are now like suddenly good against Malice, right? Cards like Ash Blossom were awful against Malice, and now they're like doing something.
I don't see how.
Yeah, wait, what?
Because Ash Blossom doesn't send itself to grave for cost. It discards. You
Yeah.
can still
Does Ash
activate
Blossom
under
discard?
Shifter.
Yeah,
You're
no,
thinking of Ogre.
Or-
You're thinking of Ogre. Ogre is a lot better against Malice.
Oh
now.
no.
Yeah, Ogre. Yeah, Ogre. The
I
all
can
important
see
game
one
tree.
thing. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can
do one
see a
more
couple
game, and
things
then I'm
you
gonna
might
go
wanna
back
side
to
Oh, true.
off.
doing other things.
Yeah, the other silver
yeah, fuck it,
bullet,
back
very,
to
very
ranked.
funny.
Back to ranked for a bit.
That's too many cards decided out.
I probably still want these. Anyways,
Yeah,
don't
those
I?
cards are like good.
Yeah. Go with this.
I'm not a huge fan of it. Not against Malice.
I don't know.
Malice,
I'm willing
like,
to learn.
half of their,
I'm willing to
half
learn
of-
and see.
Oh, this
half
will be
of
the first time
Malice's
using this
end
tech
board is
against
grab
anyone
cards.
besides
So
CPU.
join? No.
Right.
You don't
but
need
they
to do
have
that.
a
You just
really
need to.
annoying thing.
You just need to. Is the pin
Yeah, really
comment
annoying
not there
monster PM.
anymore? The room code is
pin
in
com-
the description. Is in the title of the stream. You can just click that or add that. to Your
There we
master.
go.
Group.
The all-important game tree.
Then join and
This
we'll
is
play.
so true. This is so true.
This. Oh, it's okay. Ice Jade, Ice Barrier.
Ice, baby.
Horus.
Nice.
There's a Guardian Slime here. You. Don't worry about that either. Just join. There aren't that many people in chat dueling, so you can just join a table and I'll duel you after I'm done with my opponent, with my current opponent.
All right, Society, show me what you.
These
got.
are things. Those are things that I
Society
will set up.
forces you to go first.
kind of-
and puts
What
all
kind
the
of decks are allowed to be
cards.
played? Whatever you want to play. Standard, legal.
What if I want to play a deck that's not legal?
And die.
Go fuck yourself.
Damn. Why were you so
Yeah.
mean to them? That's so sad.
Oh,
Well, they asked. Well, they asked how.
Oh,
well, that's a
I
pretty
don't
good
know.
start.
Do you not have
is that a
a?
good start? Is that what you want to be doing?
Like I said, I never really used this
Actually, I
deck
feel
too
they
much
should have been
besides like
Played
CPU.
with a different
Okay, so
name.
if you
How you say
tribute Imseti, you can summon 3
Forces them to
Ice Barrier
hell.
tokens.
Bastille
Yeah.
here? Nope, no Bastille.
I
Okay.
don't know if I want to discard what I have. So.
No.
I mean,
Mirror Mage
Bastille
doesn't
Wouldn't
discard.
you can't
No, they-
Bastille?
Oh, Mirror
They
Mage. Okay.
chain
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't control a monster.
Yeah,
you can
Yeah, I
chain
don't.
Bastille
Monster int. I need
You can
guy.
tribute either card
Aha.
and get a bunch of tokens. I don't recommend tributing
Ah.
Mirror Mage because it's your tuner.
Mm.
Grab.
Thrust, grab, talent, steal, the Chaos Angel. Yep. Why'd I say Chaos Angel? It's Chaos Hunter.
That is Hunter. Yeah.
Yes, Angel.
Man, why is Thrust at 3 when Talent's is at 1? I feel they both should be at 1. I feel Thrust is better.
Oh no.
Well,
No.
Thrust can grab a lot more than
See?
just Talent. Thrust grabs Talents. That makes it better.
No.
Yes.
Well, I would much rather want to open Thrust than Talents because you can use Thrust anytime in the turn and you can search any normal spell threat.
I mean,
You can search Harpy's Featherstorm while playing Ryzeal and then insta-win the game.
that's true.
Both
That's
the 3 and MD. We're talking about not MD. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's...
I haven't actually considered the fact that I'm just dead here. So you know what?
Yeah, your hand's kind of not good.
You because I
I did-
installed the Chaos Hunter, you literally cannot do the paradise effect.
Well, no,
Well,
you need a Light Fiend to
I
shuffle
mean,
back.
I mean,
from
I
Paradise.
need a Light Fiend to shuffle back, anyways.
Yeah, but
For Desiree
Dak
be an
just
interruption.
cannot. Dak just cannot.
Right, with my own Chaos Hunter on your board. Yeah.
Well,
um,
that doesn't matter. There's no there's no
Society.
Light Fiend in it.
Since I've lost this game, well, look at my hand real quick.
Yes, Tax
wait a
Hands
moment,
is
wait a
bad.
You want?
Tax
You
Hands
want to
is-
see how bad my hand
Question,
is?
why is Master D still
Send it in DMs, send
why
it
is
in
Maxi
DMs.
still legal on
You
MD?
can just look at the stream.
Because MD
I
when
I'm-
MD
okay.
started, MD was using an
got
old
this. I believe.
MD was using an
Okay.
old
Let me see.
OCG ban list.
Oh, you opened Doki Doki.
I'm
I
sorry to
also-
tell you, buddy, but
Oh,
that is
Doki.
incorrect.
But
This would be
MD
fine
Paradise
if I would-
Doki Doki
Was
Chaos
MD not
Hunter
using
Evu.
a master?
Oh,
yeah.
No, it was
I
using a
drew, like-
modified OCG ban list.
If I
'cause
went
there were
first, this would be
additional cards
probably
banned.
okay. To be honest,
Gotcha.
this would be not
I
that bad.
had Ash for the Doki Doki.
It's
then I
essentially
literally
it's closer to the
I
OCG than
wasn't-
it is to the TCG.
Well,
I didn't
if
have
there
this.
wasn't a
I'll let
copy
you
of
comment.
Thrust, if there wasn't a copy of Thrust, then
Boy,
she would have been fine. As I'm saying,
Yeah.
Thrust is broken. Thrust is better than Talents. That's how it is.
Lamp, you need help.
And as
I don't
much
need
as
help, I'm
people
correct.
complain
You're
about
really not correct.
Maxi, right?
no,
How is
There
Thrust not
are-
better than
Tag.
Talents?
Day 1 MD was wild. Day 1 MD was wild. People realized a bunch of cards were legal that shouldn't have been.
Oh yeah, funny VFD was legal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate,
But yeah,
Demon.
Tech, I'm sorry to say, but I am correct.
You're really not, but
I don't see how I'm not.
I think Talents is a much better card.
Talents can't get me Harpy's Featherstorm.
Oh, okay.
PW is the best deck for like 6
I don't think it
months.
needs to get you Harpy's Featherstorm is the thing.
Talents can't be used if my opponent Lancias me in draw phase.
This is true.
Also, that's not the reason, like, none of this is the reason why Talents is limited and Thrust isn't. The simple
Yeah, like-
reason is just because
Money.
one is newer than the other.
Money, yeah.
One of these cards is, like, what, over 3 years old now? And the other one is...
Over 4 even.
and the other one
Yeah.
is, like, less than a year old, I think.
I think 2.
Yeah, like 2. Like the rest is like 2 years old. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I really do think Talons is just a better card. I'll be honest.
I don't see how.
Hand knowledge is just so good.
Well, yeah, that
I'm
effect.
sorry. Yeah,
That
that
effect
effect
is-
alone makes it so much better. And then, like, worst case scenario, you can also just
Thrust
draw
gets it.
cards.
But Thrust gets that card.
Okay, there's a lot of cards that can get Maxi. That doesn't make any of those cards better than Maxi.
Depends on the format. Retaliating C is really good in certain formats.
Right.
It's not better than Maxi,
That- yeah, that's the kind of the thing, right?
but I would
it's
say
just not-
Talents is better.
Also,
Talents is worse.
Thrust
than
is really good.
Thrust gets
Thrust
any
is-
normal spell
I'm not
trap.
saying Thrust is even bad.
Thrust
I'm just
wins
saying
games by itself. I'm saying.
Talons wins games by itself as well. I
Yeah,
don't...
but Talents can't get me fucking Harpy's Featherstorm.
Oh my god. Yeah, and like the 2 decks that can play Harpy's Featherstorm.
What do you mean? The 2 decks are the best decks in the format. Mitsu and Raizio are the best decks, and they can
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
You just need to make a fucking rank 4.
Okay.
You can Ash Thrust. You can Ash Thrust. You can also
You can ash that.
Tactics.
You
Yeah,
can only
you know-
ash
yeah.
the.
Well,
you can
only
only
the
ash
first
the
effect, yeah.
draw effect.
Yeah, you can only ask to
You
draw.
cannot ash the
Yeah.
hand.
You can't.
knowledge.
You can't. Yeah. Or the steal a monster.
Well, steal a monster effect is like the worst effect on it.
I don't even know if I would say that, to be honest.
Like I'm just saying the cards. The
Like,
card's a lot
like, I
better
would say-
going
I would-
first. I'd say
I would
Talents
say
is
both
better
the-
going first.
I would-
than going second.
I would say both
or
the draw or the steal are like equally good.
The steal's really good in this matchup where you Chaos Hunter.
True, but I mean, like in general, I think like just both effects are equally good. Just have different applications.
Hey boy,
The hand rip is just insane. The hand rip is just so above
Really?
and beyond.
you ever know?
It should just do a random
boy.
card.
BRB.
Well,
The fact that it
I
does
think
a
the-
chosen card is annoying.
Yeah, I think the intent was just to be 3 banned effects.
Well,
of Steal a
random card is
Monster.
also a banned effect.
Oh wait, can I not attack?
Well, that's like a random card plus make you discard a second card. It's not really that
Well, it's
many.
like half a
Preventing me
banned
from-
effect.
Well, it should have been all of the effects.
Also,
Oh, I
there's
see, I see.
banned cards that make you discard random cards. Gumblar can make you discard 1 card.
That does still say 2 discards.
No, it says
doesn't-
up to 2.
I mean, that's still the point, though.
You can do 1,
You can do 1.
except on the second effect where you have to do 2 if they have 2 cards.
Hmm.
With the first effect, you can do 1.
Yeah. I can't actually think of that many other, like, random hand rips that have been taken out.
Mulan Glacia is a really good one right now, but that's 2.
That's 2 and also not banned. I meant, like, banned, specifically.
I wish that card was banned. Fuck that deck. that deck also has a targeted one in the form of Deep Sea Minstrel as well. I hate that deck.
I think my start your engine is.
Who decided
dead now.
Mermail was a deck that was okay to print?
I mean,
The blow was made.
I don't think it being printed was the issue, to be honest.
You usually print
Oh, when you
most
say-
cards at the beginning of. No, Gunblar was. I feel like
I'm
it's.
back.
If any card was
Gunblar-
printed to do that, it was. I feel like it was. Was it? Firewall Dragon was the card that was meant to do that.
Yeah,
Gunblar-
Firewall is the one that did that. Gunblar, they just were dumb and stupid for some reason.
I mean,
They're just
hey,
like,
hey, the anime effect is even more powerful, so it's not their fault. They
I
tried
mean, I
to
guess
tone
that's
down the
fair.
effect.
it just didn't do it enough. You know, Koji, I never thought you'd be balling, but here we are.
I
It's
fucked
okay.
up.
You'll simply
Same here, ball.
top deck the copy of Evenly Matched that you're definitely playing
What is Evenly Match gonna do?
against this board state. There's no dark fluid on the field. You can
Oh,
negate it.
I'm talking about Rez's game. I haven't even paid attention to what the hell Society's been doing. I've been letting Society cook.
Also,
You
Evenly
know
Matched
which
doesn't
card
do
has a
anything.
better
Society said
effect
that-
compared to its anime counterpart?
what card?
God. Is Firewall
Gunblar?
Dragon Firewall Dragon not just the anime
I
card?
can't battle.
I don't know what anime
Um,
Firewall does.
I think
off the top of
Anime
my head. I need to
Firewall
look
is
that up.
just TCG Firewall.
I think
don't
it's
they
the
turned it
same.
down.
It's, well, no, because TCG Firewall is different now.
Odd Eyes Dragon? Is Odd Eyes Dragon not just
Oh, I
anime
know
Odd
one
Eyes?
that's better than the. I know an anime card that's better than the TCG version.
What would that be?
Blackwing Zephyros the Elite.
That's probably
In the
fair.
anime, it can bounce back any card and is not once per turn.
Wait, what?
Blackwing Zephyros the Elite, you know that card? Bounce back a
Yeah,
monster.
no.
field
I meant
effectively?
like I thought we were being asked like what's a card that was printed that's better than its anime version.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the opposite.
No. We're talking.
Well, they're like almost
I
every
wish I
card
could
is
say
better.
Stratos, but Stratos was never in the anime.
It was in the
Stratos
manga.
was manga.
That counts.
Yeah. No.
I think there's a
that's
lot
different.
of cards that are better. There's a lot of
Yeah,
like,
there's a lot
like-
because that's an easier thing to answer. I think if we said manga, but specifically anime.
No, specifically anime. There's still a lot. Like there's a lot of like the newer cards. Like for instance, I think it's like Eye of Illusion or something. It's like the
Yeah,
that
it's on
card's
again.
a lot better in the in
Zach.
Hey,
TCG
but
than
you
it is
might
in
want to
the
switch to
anime.
Marco.
Oh, Society's back. Society's still back.
Like there's
Society, I'll be so
Why
real.
can't
I
I
didn't
attack?
know you
What is
left.
preventing me?
Ah,
Watch his
I couldn't
step
attack
wing
either, so I
dragon.
don't know. I think that was because of the
mean-
Oh!
It's because of the true sun god. It's the background.
Did
Yo,
you draw a card that does
yeah,
anything?
it's just Bog Spirit. It's just Bog Spirit for some reason.
Why
Okay,
is
we're
that
gonna
card
normal
Bog
summon Doki Doki.
Spirit?
Why
Okay.
is that card Bog Spirit? Because it's funny. You don't like
Aha.
Bog Spirit?
How are you gonna beat that?
With
Ash
this, I drew
Crap.
into another one. I drew into
What
into
the
another
hell?
one.
You drew cards?
And now you
while I
use
wasn't looking?
thrust. I'm kidding.
Anyways, let's see if this resolves. No.
nah.
How could this
No,
happen?
Stratos does not have an appearance in the anime. No, it's
It's manga. Manga
It's a
Stratos.
TC
The only
yeah,
thing
it's
it
a-
does
yeah, yeah.
is
GG's.
no,
Manga
it does.
Stratos'
Wait,
only
wait.
effect-
Stratos is in the anime. When?
Arc 5.
Yeah, wait,
I
hold
think.
on. Oh,
I
is
think
it?
I think it might be an Arc 5. Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
don't know
nice
if
to
it's ever-
see you,
That's kinda
Moon
really-
Knight.
that's
I don't
kind
think
of
it
funny.
uses its effect in Arc 5, but it is on Arc 5.
Stratos is not
Dude.
in the anime.
Zodiac
I know it's in
Hammer
the
Kong is
manga.
anime. And its manga effect, it does
Stratos.
piercing battle damage. Just a completely different card. Did you know that Zodiac Hammer Kong is in the anime?
I did. I remember
Only-
seeing that clip.
Only that one though.
I got the yeah, only that one. That was the only one that was just like in the background.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
even more attack. This might be. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, society,
what?
thank you for the
Huh?
games.
I love
Um,
that.
What the
I
fuck?
love that.
Um.
I love that Rez got bogged down by Koji.
Oh, wait.
Very...
Oh wait, Koji didn't know.
Who?
Koji doesn't know.
um,
What does Koji not know?
He doesn't know that Psychic and Punisher, while I have less life points, is unaffected by activated effects.
Ah. I didn't know that.
I mean, yeah. True Sun God isn't an activated effect. What do you mean
Stratos
it's
is
been
only in
around
the
for more than
GX and Zexal manga. Stratos is in the Zexal manga? Who plays heroes in the Zexal manga?
It's probably like one of the like legend cards that like appear in like the stone statue thing. If I were to guess.
Probably.
you see that?
Okay,
that
so
that's
how do
actually really
you-
funny though. That it's a legend card in that
the
case.
damage deck.
Boom.
I was gonna say, like, how do you avoid dying here?
I don't.
I don't.
Very carefully.
I just take the big hit.
All right, Mel.
Lamp, how do you
what
feel about this
what
I feel this deck is
what
strange.
power level do you want to duel against? Since you are new here, I will give you an offer of power level. I don't want
This
to.
deck is odd.
I don't want you to feel that I am
What's
the
being
odd part
unfair by
about it?
playing some crazy shit.
It's just strange. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, aren't the
playing
Evil Hero
Centurion?
cards in Master Duel? Couldn't you play this with
Alright.
Block Dragon?
Well, there'd be no point in doing this in Master Duel
Why?
because Ant-Man's pair is just good enough on its own.
No, but it's funny.
Well, I mean, the reason why you're doing it here is because none of the actual available extra deck bosses
What are
are
you?
in TCG either. This is a much more
No.
interesting thought experiment when it's not just like, oh, you could
Let's
just
not
play
just
Ant-Man
make,
pair normal.
make
Play you.
generic. I do love
Ye-
that TCG does not have generic
Oh, if you
boss
haven't-
monsters.
If you haven't dropped a
so
follow,
this-
by the way,
so this list
please,
is the
if you're enjoying your time here, please feel welcome to.
Savage Baron and Apollosa are stupid cards that I hate.
yeah, and also no how.
And if you haven't joined the
no,
Discord,
Hulk is not in Master Duel. What the fuck are you
please
talking
consider that as well. Thank you.
well, no, I'm just talking about like.
I
just
actually
stuff
want to see
that
what you're
this deck
doing, so I'll
costs.
go second.
Like, just
Pretty
in
sure a
general,
lot
this
of-
deck costs.
I don't know if I can play through Centralon's
Every
board,
deck lost power.
but I can try.
That's true, but like, Adamant
And thank you for the
like,
follow,
the
Melks.
Hulk
Thanks
decks.
for the follow. I know
Nah,
that's
dude,
Melks
Magic
was
Trillis.
the
I need to
Hulk
play
deck.
fucking. I need to like hop on FGO again, dude. Oh holy shit! I was hoping for.
Also,
hand
no,
traps.
Crystron was the Hulk deck.
Christian was a Hulk deck.
I
Well,
mean,
no, it's
yeah,
because
it is.
Hulk
it
is a Crystron.
Hulk of Eyebrows. That is true. True. So
It's funny how Crystron is like
What's
a
your-
real deck now.
Yeah.
that's
I've
true.
yet to like lose against it, but it is a real deck.
Is it? I feel like it's not in Master Duel, right?
No, but I play TCG sometimes.
Yeah, all I could have done there really was be stall out a little bit from Guardian Slim.
yeah, Doom or Dead Imprisoned a rock.
Gotcha.
Probably been the only thing I could do is stall.
Isn't that
That's
epic? Lamp.
Isn't what epic.
I love decks
Dead
that
Imprisoned
aren't.
a rock.
I love decks that
Yeah,
aren't
it's a rock.
pendulum that put cards in the back row. I think that's a really fun aesthetic. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
I bet you would like every deck that's come out in the past couple years.
that's fair. Get that like
A lot
literally
of them
every
Snake
deck
Eyes.
doing it.
What about Snake Eye?
Yeah, Snake Eye, Fiendsmith, Centurion.
Don't you
I
love
don't-
Snake Eye,
I
Russ?
don't mind Snake Eyes. I just wish it wasn't everywhere. Thank you for the follow, Moon Knight.
What was the last one you said?
So are the banned cards in viewer
I said the
duels, or
new,
anything
the
goes?
new, the new hero monsters.
Standard ban list, but other than that, everything goes.
Everything
those
goes.
newer.
Time to hit you with the FTK.
That would be fun.
I
those
mean, yeah,
hero
if
cards
you've
newer.
got an FTK, fucking show it to me. That shit's hilarious.
No, but what
That
if
is
it's like
true.
a very lame one?
What's a lame FTK?
What if I just summon Telephon?
Well,
Telephone?
Listen, if you manage the Telephon FTK, I don't care.
I summoned
kind of real
telephone.
though.
What do you think is the lamest FTK?
Telephon. But Telephon is the lamest FTK because my brother, like, swore by it.
What about gimmick puppets?
Save for Volcanics.
I
Actually, I guess
think- well,
Volcanics, because they could have done anything. No. Like, they could have done anything with Volcanics, and they chose to make it an FTK deck.
Well, that's because in the anime it was
I
an
mean-
FTK deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, isn't it trying to FTK in the anime? Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an FTK deck.
Is it
I'm actually
supposed
happy they made it more doable. It just wasn't really that feasible before.
I just wanted the deck to be, like, cool and not toxic.
Yeah, but that's
Nah,
what the deck does.
that's Volcanics. That's in Volcanic's blood. It's meant to
Gimmick
be
puppets? Actually, no. Tristana, you are correct. Or
That's I said. Just
Tristan?
gimmick
I
puppet.
don't
Gimmick
think- I
Puppet
don't think Gimmick
FTK
Puppet's
is
that bad.
fucking lame. Because that's not
he-
what Gimmick Puppet was supposed to be.
That is true. That's
Yeah,
like they're
Gimmick
not
Puppet was like
supposed to
going second
FTK.
OTK.
Yeah, like
At
it has
least-
like supposed to have
at
like
least-
doomsday clocks, but not
At
like
least
FTK
Volcanics
with the...
was a burn deck. That Gimmick Puppet was
Yeah.
supposed to be funny. That's what the deck was supposed to be, like, sort of an eerie, funny rank 8
I will say
deck.
one thing about Gimmick Puppet though, is that about me disliking it, is that the reason I dislike it is because of the fact that they have cards that just say you can't do shit.
the field spell that says "Don't interact with me." I love that.
Don't
no,
touch me.
not that one. The one that the monster that says you cannot respond. That's the more annoying one, I feel, because that's a lingering effect.
Oh.
You can't just get rid of it.
Just watch me. Just
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Except like
'Cause
also,
you can like ogre the field spell, and you can like steal like DD Crow or Bestial or monsters in graveyard, but with fucking,
right, but that's
with,
like
I think it's Bisque Doll. With Bisque Doll, you just can't respond at all.
yeah, but like at the same time, you see, I'm also saying I hate Tempai for the exact same reason.
Personally,
you
Gimmick
see.
Puppets are honestly one of the more boring decks out there, save for the designs, which were cool. Gameplay-wise, it's just basic rank 8 spam. It's not Bisque Doll, it's Terror Baby. Terror Baby's funny.
My bad, wrong one. They all look the fucking same to me.
They really
all-
don't though. Wait,
I mean, all those ones do. They're all like babies that do shit.
Bisque Doll isn't?
yeah, that's
Bisque Doll and
that-
Terror Baby are both like babies, aren't they?
No. one of them's, as you said, a doll in the sense that it's like more like a
Well, it's like a baby doll.
Victorian
No.
era
No.
like little girl doll, right?
Oh no,
Isn't it
I'm
like
thinking
that?
of Dreary Doll. My bad, I'm stupid.
You're thinking of Dreary Doll and Bisque Doll are sorta similar, but they're different.
Let me double check this. If I can spell. Give me a sec.
Don't worry, you'll get their attack, I believe in you.
Yeah, Bisque.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Bisque's like quote unquote Victorian
Yes.
era like doll.
Yeah.
Oh, I get that one
yeah.
confused with Dreary Doll. That's what I'm
And then Jury Doll's the one that's in the coffin.
thinking.
That is just like a girl with like head bandages and like bloody all over. They really don't. I have to give him credit for that. Most of them really don't look anything alike, except like the vibe that they're like disgusting.
Except for all of the
deformed.
ones that are mannequins, like, trying to do a thing.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
like,
the mannequins trying to do
Nightmare,
a thing.
Shadow Feeler, Magnet Doll, freaking Twilight Joker. Those are all mannequins doing shit.
I would say Twilight Joker's like pretty. Like
The Drill
distinct
Man,
from
how
those.
you doing, boss?
And then Cattle.
I didn't expect to
Scream
be
is
playing
also-
against them. If you are
Battle
joining,
Scream
of
is
course.
also there's also
I
like
didn't
the
expect
link
to
to.
be
I'm pretty
playing
sure there's
against
also doing
a
shit.
Mega Man Robo Boss today. Fuck, I said Mega Man.
Yeah, like-
Society isn't here, right? Okay,
Society's
thank
not-
God. He's not gonna ask me to play fucking Mega
Society
Man
would
X
never
today.
be here.
Oh,
You gonna play some Mega
I
Man?
was made
said
to play
that.
Mega Man-
I
Mega
said
Man
that
X once.
while I was actually lying. Society's still in the call.
He's in the call, but he won't.
Oh, I thought Society went AFK.
I don't remember.
Thank you for the follow. Just
Tristanos?
Tristan? Can I call you Tristana? I'm just gonna call you that. You're a League of Legends character now. Sorry.
We got 2 Cosmic Blazers.
Sorry.
It's just Tristan. It's just Tristan.
Is that Tristan?
Like the
Tristan
Yu-Gi-Oh
works,
character?
I guess. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
character, exactly. There we go.
Yeah.
Like the Yu-Gi-Oh
Vandal Gunner,
card,
what's
Tristan,
that
Knight of
sound?
the Underworld.
Vandal Gunners, what's that sound?
Alright. Where's this stupid terror baby?
Tristan,
Where's
like
that stupid
Tristanos,
terror, baby?
like the
Sam, when I think about you, I think about Terror Baby because you be goo goo gaga
I don't know
all
if I have
crying
enough to push
all over the
through.
place.
dude.
I don't
Terror
know.
Baby
I'm
makes
just-
me cry. It says you can't respond.
Exactly.
You're just supposed to watch them play the game, okay?
I'm
Yeah, this
supposed
card's-
to
They're gonna
wait
play
till an open
solitaire.
game state to turn
Not
in
from
from a
that
monster,
universe.
and that's
Oh.
all I can do.
You're not from whatchamacallit? Thank you for the
They're playing
follow, Jill, man.
solitaire.
You're not from Mega Man?
Damn.
Okay, well there goes that.
Like Terror Baby makes it so the only thing you can do is like open game state Impermaguy,
Okay, here's the second Cosmic Blazar.
which is annoying.
Or
The field
Bestial
spell you
still.
can at least still like
An open
Bestial,
game
you
state.
can at least still like
Or- yeah,
like
that's fair.
use a Molch Army. Like you can still do stuff with the field spell up. Because it only
I
protects the
think I can
on-field
still
guys.
play.
I mean, you can still.
I actually thought that was a once per
Identity
turn, I
theft
guess.
is not a
Still
joke, Jill.
Bestial.
Oh my
Nibiru.
God.
You can still Bestial as well.
Mega Man, but peaceful.
Really? I thought it
Mm.
just said you can't target monsters in general. I didn't know.
No,
Stay on
it just says
field?
you can't respond. Your opponent cannot activate cards to respond to the activation of puppet monster effects.
I guess.
So
Oh,
like,
yeah, the
still
Jack
good.
Jaguar
cuts
discard
you,
earlier.
it does cut you off
It's
of a
actually
lot
enough.
more stuff
It's
than the
push-
field
Yeah,
spell
like, you
already
can't-
was. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
And you can have both of them, by the way. You can have both the
yeah, you
field
could just have
spell and
both.
the-
You could just, yeah.
In
Not
which case, I
identical
think you won the
theft.
duel.
Identity theft, yeah. What you got, boss? I see that responding window.
You know,
I see
you know
you
what would have been
responding over
cool? You know what would have been cool? If they made it so it wasn't an FTK deck by keeping Argent Chaos Force on the ban list. Why did they ever unban that card?
That's true. I forgot they did ban that card because it was already a problem for a different reason.
Yeah, it was a problem for different reasons because they were using it to make like I'm pretty sure it was used to make fucking Utopic Zexal.
Yeah, they just sent it and then added it back from grave with its effect.
And then they
Yeah,
banned
that's
it.
funny.
And then they banned Utopic Zexal, then they unbanned it, and it's a problem in Gimmick Puppet now. And maybe that card's
Yeah.
just a problem. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
Crazy.
Crazy to consider.
Very crazy.
It's a similar thing to how I feel about the.
Phalanx effect.
It's a lot.
or,
It's a lot
wicked effect.
less good of a deck, but it's how I feel about the Phantom Knights Rank Up Magic as well, where they banned it and then unbanned it. I
Okay,
still hate it. But that one's a lot worse because
that's fair.
'Cause,
Blocking Wicked Search is a
Yes.
good idea.
Phantom Knight is not as good of a deck as Gimmick.
Okay, well, no Wicked Search.
Oh, nor. Whatever do you will.
Noir, like the funny
Noir?
Borelli.
I said you are. but that also works.
Oh, you don't
What
have
say
a
you are?
fucking effect veiler, right?
Rez, you shall simply get owned.
Apparently
Rez.
so. There's also the possibility
believe
that
in
it's like
you.
Nibiru, I guess.
Nibiru
You
would
see,
be
you know,
devastating.
Rez, you need to live by the words that I live by, which is that Nibiru is not a real card and it cannot hurt. You just need to
Dog, you
think
need to
that.
stop playing decks that just died in a mirror, it sounds like.
I don't really play decks that die in Nibiru all that much.
The deck is not good.
Because you
they're
see, what
not
you
supposed-
do
That's
is
fair.
you just open Fiendsmith Engine and make Caesar before you do anything.
That's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna activate Rogaki.
Anyways,
Man,
forget
Big
it.
S rock, yeah, big S rock.
My deck really doesn't care about that one.
Stupid fuck off
I-
rock, man.
Can you get the stupid guy on the board easier now? I forget.
Which
What
stupid
guy?
guy?
Crazy Beast.
Yeah, there's a trap card that just summons him. Also, Fiendsmith Engine exists.
Well, yeah, but you're making Caesar.
No, you can make two rank 8. You can make two rank 6s with it.
Nibiru isn't real, he can't hurt you. My evil ass.
Well, no,
guy
I'm not.
with three
I'm just
copies,
more
yeah.
saying, with the Fiendsmith Engine, you're making Caesar.
Yeah, but you can make two rank 6s
Can I
with
not
it, so you
use-
can
I use the
you can
other
also
one?
make
I can't
Crazy
use
Beast.
the other one.
With the Fiendsmith by itself.
No, but I played
card.
funny Fiendsmith Goblin, and goblins have a level 6.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Yeah,
feat.
yeah. No,
Called
I
by the
mean, yeah.
grave.
No. I understand that. I understand that part. I just
I'm
more meant
fucking
like
dead.
I was just like trying to understand what you meant, but whatever. Matter not.
How in the world
also-
could it have been called
Okay.
by
Goblins-
the grave that was
Goblins
saved?
also have a trap
Goblins.
card that just summons Crazy Beast. From
This is like
extra.
the exact silver bullet
That's
that was
fair.
needed.
So if you get,
Okay.
if
I
you
mean,
get
to
hit
be
by-
fair, it's called by.
This is fine.
You run like 2 of those.
Called by is the card.
That shouldn't exist,
Yeah.
like at all.
Yeah.
Well,
It
it's good
was
to know.
insane
It's
they
good to
printed
know that
that
I
card.
would have had the
Fun
silver
fact, that
bullet.
card
I
was
would have had
printed
the
at
ability to
common.
push through.
It was.
not for,
I experienced
that.
that. That was a.
Now I
Why
die.
That
did
was
they
a
print that
decision.
card at common?
I don't know.
It's like when they printed Pank at common. Except Pank's not as good of a card.
Like Called by kind of just defines like the whole concept of like our modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I feel.
Yeah,
Called by
probably.
is really fucking dumb.
Yeah, it really established the fact that our game needs that kind of tool to exist.
No, we don't need
or
Called by.
We don't, and I agree with that. But
Called is a threat to you.
it felt like that there was a need to have that at that point, to where like decks were being designed in a way that like they had room to be running hand traps to like actually have like a number of hand traps that exist, and so they felt like Called by should also
at that.
Yeah, but Called by does more than stop hand traps, and I hate it.
I mean that's true, but you know.
Called by stops your opponent from looking at the graveyard. It also
That's not
sometimes
true.
stops I mean, it
that-
kind of does.
But
If your
it
opponent
does.
targets something in
That's
grave,
not
you
a
can
that's
Called by
not
it.
question. Question is supposed to stop you from looking at your graveyard.
Okay, well, I meant like can't target shit in grave.
I know. I'm obviously.
It also
I like-
stops some stuff
like
on
question.
field sometimes when you use a second card that you've
Yeah,
already
yeah.
used
Of
in
course,
the
of
turn.
Of course. I just like mentioning question because it's a funny card.
Question. Oh, look at the graveyard. I see.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like your opponent's supposed to like guess.
Oh, your
Like, what
opponent
was the
can't
first one?
look at the graveyard.
Yeah,
That's
your
what
opponent
it
can't
says.
look at the graveyard with the way it works. It's like you're supposed to like the bottom
That-
part
that-
of your graveyard. Ooh.
I love that it's so like you know that thing where you can look at your graveyard at any time in the duel. Fuck
Or
you.
look at your opponent's graveyard.
That's funny.
And also, no.
Crimson Dragon is
We're not
such
looking
a
to go with
card.
Drill Warrior.
Crimson
Hmm?
Dragon is a card that I would not mind being banned because I don't
I
like
said Crimson
it.
Dragon is such a card.
That's
I
also
hate it.
true.
I hate that you can summon off Spirit Dragon, Blue Eyes. That's really dumb.
It is really funny, to be fair.
Red Supernova Dragon. Vegas would be so happy.
They just- Like, it's just like such a Konami really printed that card thinking, well, you're gonna make Blue Eyes good? Ha! Well,
Oh, and then they
owie.
made Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Konami printed that
And the funny
card
part is that it's not even like that good. It's not even like that good of an option to necessarily be using in the deck. Like you can, but like who cares? You could just not do
I
that.
feel
too.
I feel it insta wins you the game when you do it, in my opinion.
That's fair. It's just like going for it is just like doing a lot of extra work.
Yeah, but I feel like
if it was
if you-
if
if
it
you
resolves,
don't
it
go
wins the
for it-
game. If not, you have Drill Beam, your trap card, Jet
Yeah, but
Dragon, and
that
like
can be
all
played around.
your non-engine. I mean,
That can be played around. Just draw
Sure.
evenly matched.
sure. Like, and the Spirit Dragon that can get into a negate, but you know,
Fair enough.
like it's like whatever. I feel it's a little much to like commit to that many more resources to go for it, but it does win you the game if you do go for it.
Makes it
Wait,
so I
doesn't this
can't
also
just.
negate attacks?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It-
But yeah,
Don't we love when we just randomly also have a card that negates an attack?
let's go.
It also into the battle phase. That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's draw two.
It's got so many effects you can
This
select.
won't go through because there's an Ash Blossom and a Swing in hand. Oh no, this
Also, I
this
don't-
negates any card. Okay.
Tack,
yeah,
you
that's
wanna
also
know?
true.
You wanna know also why I don't like Crimson Dragon? It's because Quasar and Blazar stop me from just Zeusing the board. I can't just make Zeus like I can against Blue Eyes without
This
the
is the
Crimson Dragon
only
line.
time that I've
That's fair.
actually had a problem
But
with
So
Blazing
without
also-
Crimson Dragon, I can just make Zeus by going Fortune Tooth into Zeus, and then they lose.
Supposed to be hard
I
to summon.
mean,
True.
I could just drill beam the fortune tune to be fair.
You cannot. Drill Beam can. Fortune Tune cannot be targeted by card effect.
Does drill beam actually target? That's crazy.
Yep.
I just kind of assumed it didn't.
It'd be fucking crazy if it didn't.
I'll be honest. It's already a crazy card. I just kind of assumed it went the whole way.
No, it
That,
does
that's
target.
good to know.
It does. So they can't. They
Yeah,
can't
good,
drill beam the
uh,
Fortune Tune.
Good duel melt. That was.
They can drill beam the
fucking hell,
Zeus,
but
but
it
you
was
can
good.
like force out drill beam by doing like additional plays after you've made Fortune Tune.
Yeah.
GG. That
Yeah,
was
that's
a good
pretty
game.
much forgetting that. How many effects that one card had? That's why you could do activate
Called
multiple times.
by really was the silver bullet. Like, I think I would have won if not for. I guess if any, I think it's anything at that point would have done it, right? Any one interruption that stopped me. Like Imperm would have done it too.
That's fair, but also it kind of really sucks too because you want the recovery effect from
That's
the
true.
big guy. Is that an
guy.
iceberg? Is that an iceberg?
Probably fail at that.
Oh, discard Imperm.
Ice barrier.
What the fuck?
It's
That
funny
is
when I
something
do my
that
duel.
Blazar recently.
I hate
Nice.
scrolling on.
It's funny when we had our duel, I didn't even get the main
We're on
card set.
top.
OMG, it's Ice Jade.
Yo,
I
Yagi's in the
see.
call.
No. Not Yagi this time, bro. This is Ice
What?
Jade.
Someone else is playing Ice Jade?
Barrier.
Well, no, you're probably just playing the one that summons.
Yeah, it's like a good card,
Probably, yeah.
but it's like funny.
Because Lancia is a 10.
Oh, it's a 10? That's cool.
Yeah. Lancia.
I thought it was 11. Yeah,
No,
no.
it's a 10.
I just
Makes
assumed
it a lot
was
better.
11 for some reason.
That's
don't know
what I
why.
thought was funny with that deck. That's playing rest that has fire
Well,
and
that
ice
makes
going on.
That's a 10.
What could be? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it means that
That
you
was
can
fire in.
get a
It's like-
card and make it, and then pass. And say, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah,
on it,
alright,
and then they
alright.
imperm you, and you
Ice
would
Ice
lose.
deck, yeah. Drill, if you want to join, just hop in the duel room.
This is where we have like a bunch of tokens.
It's actual ice barrier.
Oh yeah, and then you
Dragon.
make a bunch of tokens, and then you make proc, so you draw like 7 cards.
Oh god.
Well,
I don't know if
It's 5 cards you
Oh.
draw.
Token.
oh, that's
Proc-
a lot of cards.
You can do proc draw
Yeah.
5. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize the other card also summons a token. I'll be honest.
oh god.
That's actually
Yes.
really cool.
Yeah, so you go Coral Dragon into Croc,
And then
draw
the Coral
billion
Dragon
cards.
blocks the chain blocks the Croc, dear god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so they
Jesus
draw-
Jesus
really
Christ! That's a whole new
Draw.
hand!
That is probably, in my opinion, the only like good thing that Ice Barriers can do.
Draw 20
no
cards.
offense to the deck, it's just kind of Lancia pass.
this one-
Besides that,
I mean, yeah, but you know, Lancia passes a number of
Lancia
weird
pass.
floodgates. It's a number of weird floodgates.
hey,
to
it
be fair.
stops you from touching your graveyard.
Wait, it does?
It
And
doesn't
then-
come into question in monster form.
Well, yeah, there's a Ice Barrier that says you.
Oh,
your
wait, you
card
said
cannot
touch. You said
activate
touch. All right.
Yeah,
you
I didn't
said
say
touch,
look
not
at.
look. my bad.
cards. I said touch this time. Because I knew
No
you
looking.
would say touch if I said look.
You can't look at your graveyard.
You're not allowed. You can't look at my
They also
graveyard.
summon
you
a-
got yes. Ooh.
They also summon a slightly annoying guy that says your opponent has to discard a card to do something.
That's
He's
true.
kind of annoying. Other than that, the guys that it summons isn't all that bad.
Well,
The fact that they draw
Lancia got
5
him.
before doing that,
imperms.
though, is. Oh, yeah, that's kind of yikes.
To be fair, we drew 5 and have a technically quick
Yeah, we-
play pop if we want.
Yeah, draw 5. Probably have like a billion Andrats. Funny impulse moment.
Okay, well there's the Ash.
Ash on
Stash.
Phalanx is interesting.
That's not correct.
It's a frequent decision.
Yeah, I feel it's never the correct decision. I feel you ash
I
either.
would say. I would
You
say
Ash
now.
either-
Definitely not.
Like you ash either the Phalanx or the Stalio, and if you
The
have
Gazelle or the Stalio, right? You'd rather hit Gazelle.
I mean Gazelle gets you to Stalios. Don't you just hit Stalio at that point?
You don't want the trap to get into rotation.
That's
They're-
fair, I guess.
They don't always send the
Especially-
trap.
I mean,
Giving them
hey,
the
if
option
you- if you-
to send the trap is like a bro moment.
I mean,
Hitting
they don't need to. They
Phalanx-
don't need to send the trap at all anymore because they just make the link for that searches the trap.
That's true, but you could also get both. I like having both trap options in the same turn,
That's fair.
and you
What
could
if you
do
play
both.
the bad trap
Traps.
cards with?
Oh, the hard one.
That's
You see what you do
Uh.
is you ash Gazelle and then you impulse the Stalio.
that's true. Actually, you do just impulse the Stalio.
Impulse is a dumb. Why did they print that? Why is Solemn
that's
Warning
a
on a
great-
floodgate?
That's a great card. Actually, hold on. Can Iceberg could probably play Impulse, right?
Well, yeah, it's a water deck.
Yeah, I don't know
this
the
up, I
attributes.
feel.
I don't know the attributes, but
Impulse, I believe
it's like it's dark. I know it's dark.
It's dark,
Is it
water, and
water-
light.
light. Wait, that doesn't sound right.
No, it's
I will-
dark, water, and fire, I believe.
Ah,
Yeah, and the
That
other
makes
one is earth, wind, and light.
Join
Yeah.
Elijah. Just join the duel room.
Yeah, it's
You
dark,
don't
water,
need to,
fire.
you don't need to worry about that.
the pinned comment is the code for the rule.
Yes.
Yeah,
There.
it's dark,
I
water,
contributed
fire.
to
is
the
deck that can
to
play
the
Impulse.
dual room segment of this stream, and not just the deck build segment.
And not just the talking about Yu-Gi-Oh moment.
That's true. But yeah, now especially though, you would never just hit Balinks because you can kind of just get there anyways.
Yeah, and you also can still relink, like, with Code of Soul.
That's what I mean. Like Code of Soul just fixes the whole issue.
Yeah, funny.
Like there, like in the past before the new support.
In the past,
or
there was an
before-
argument.
There was an argument because like sometimes not having that field spell does kind of suck.
This is so
actually.
complicated.
Like you do
Yeah, 'cause
actually
then
want.
Then you have to like invest like extra materials to relink.
Yeah, but Code of Soul is just a crazy card that exists for some reason. Also, oh look,
Yeah.
a level 3
And Code of Soul
non-tuner and
is
the level
a-
3 tuner.
Oh, I think I'm fucked
And
now.
Code of
Wait,
Soul
hold on.
is a fire monster that's lower than level 4, so you can summon it off of Forest Prince. Because they gave
Yeah,
them a tuner
man.
for some reason.
The Horse Prince.
I love that they gave.
I was
love that
really
Weasel is a
hoping that you
tuner.
let me get Code of Soul. I'm not gonna lie.
I love that Weasel is a tuner just because they wanted you to play Horse Prince.
Man, I really wanted you
they
to let
made
me get Code of Soul.
Synchro monster. They made a
Is
Synchro
there a
monster.
salad synchro?
Yeah, it came out with that stuff. It's not a bad synchro. It's just a bad salad synchro.
It's
Like,
just not
I-
Horse Prince.
Well, true, but it actually wouldn't be bad. Like if you can get a line through it in like Infernoble or something. Like it actually like functions pretty. Like it's a pretty functional card that actually does stuff. It's just
I don't think I've ever read it.
the stuff it does is just like it extends in a way that doesn't necessarily help you in Salad because the levels don't really match up well. Was the issue?
Is it like a 7 or something?
It's an 8.
Oh
You just
yeah, that's
don't get to
weird.
an 8. Yeah, yeah.
If it was like a
it's
6,
just
that'd be great.
yeah, or like even a 7 wouldn't be bad.
Even a 7's not that bad because like
Yeah.
Jaguar exists.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's ways of making that work. It's just like an 8's just like ugh.
Yeah, you have to be like playing the bad names to make an 8.
There's like one exception.
It
The
sucks
other
that that's how I
tuner
have to
they
end
printed.
the-
They printed 2 tuners?
Yeah, Wheelie and Tiger, I think is the other one. Or Weasel, whatever it's called in TCG.
Oh, yeah, it's Weasel. It's Weasel. That's the good one.
Yeah, it's just Weasel. Yeah, think of. Regardless, Tiger is not a bad one. It's like a fine option.
It's a
So-
5. It's a level 5.
Yeah,
monster.
it's a level 5 that you can
Plus
summon from
summon
your hand.
spell.
for free. Yeah, it's special by discard.
Well, it's not. It's not free.
It's not bad.
It's a disc.
Yeah, it's not free, but like it's fine.
It can also treat
it-
itself as a non-tuner.
Yeah.
So if you have
like
Hit plus Weasel, it works.
yeah, like it's not a bad card. Like that one's not a bad card. It fills in some spots that like you can worry
Also
about.
lets you make.
It
also
gets like a
lets you make
Jaguar.
Synchro
out of-
7.
That's true. It
They
can let you
reduce
make
its
a
level by 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you could do a lot of stuff with that card.
Or Synchro 9, it can also increase its level by 1. I don't think there's any Fire Synchro 9s though, so.
I don't think it locks you. I don't.
Well,
Remember-
the good card locks you in Salad. The fucking Mirage Stalio, that
but,
locks
right. I think I actually have a line where I would use it.
Ugh.
In like I did some testing when it first was
you. Or you
revealed.
would use it without
Okay,
using
well,
Mirage.
that's rough. I can't do anything with that.
I would make a Mirage only locks you for the rest of the turn. is the
Yes,
thing.
I'm aware.
So you could make like a Barone using it and Jaguar. I think it can increase its level as well, right? Not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
going
You can give him a
crazy.
6.
Yeah,
So you can go that plus
yeah. You
Jack
can make
to make
Barone,
Barone.
or vice versa, lower it down to make an 8 to make a Savage, whichever you prefer.
It's gonna get a summon. They're gonna get a summon.
Or you can make a 7 with the 3s. I don't know what 7 you're making.
Yeah, that you are right. You are correct in both of those instances of like, yes, you can make a 7. No idea what the 7
Oh
does.
god, I didn't even think about this guy.
It's the best 7 in the game. You make
Okay.
Tenpai Biden Dragion.
Oh my god.
There's someone.
What you can actually do,
He's
if
already
you want to
in
run a
hand.
brick in your deck, you can do a line where you summon Weasel to your opponent's side, make Yazi to pop itself.
Oh, that works. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can summon a
Then-
worm from deck.
and then do like stupid stuff from there, but like that's not worth it at all.
Summon the worst
funny.
floodgate in existence, Night Drago Lich.
You know, I hate that I've won enough games with that card.
Hey, I've won games with that card too. I have it in my Masochist deck.
Same. That's exactly what I was doing. It's
I
just-
also have Yazi in my Masochist deck.
Okay,
but,
so
but
I'm.
who's at home?
I'm what they say
Yeah.
say at home is fucked. At the moment. I
What
do not
happened?
know what I do. Well,
I haven't played Masochist
well,
in like
like-
a bit.
they
What
had
happened
they had
in
the
your
Ice Shade guy that they had him
Right.
again.
Which guy? Which
The
one,
one that's
screwed
just
you
like
over?
discard a card, summon yourself.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Are you on like the Pyro Phoenix as well?
Are you on the killing your opponent?
Yes.
Kill your
Yes.
opponent.
Were you unable to get there before?
You're
Yes.
unable to get to the killing
I
the
just
opponent.
I
phase.
made the realization that with Roar in hand, it was better to go Salaman Great Sunlight Wolf, set 2 pass.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It was like, oh yeah,
I-
Promethean Princess. Do I go Raging Phoenix or Pyro Phoenix?
You know what?
Or
You know what I'm gonna do?
do I reincarnate summon a Sunlight Wolf? And the answer was I reincarnate summon a Sunlight Wolf.
Hey, Tack, you should check what I'm doing.
that's fair. That's definitely fair.
That's a Trishula.
Um,
I'm dead.
well,
This
yeah,
is gonna banish
but
some very
Wait,
important
hello,
cards.
Ice Barrier summon Trishula, Dragon of the Ice Barrier. That's
Fuck
crazy.
you, Tack. Fuck you, Tack.
You know,
I'm
Tack,
happy that they can finally do it at least. That's
you know,
it.
Tack,
I'm
I'm
just happy
playing
they can finally
Yu-Gi-Oh!
do
As it was intended.
You need help.
What do you mean I need help?
Depending
You don't
on what
like- you
this
don't
hits
like-
out
God.
of my hand, I'm fucked. Well, that's
Yeah.
Jack Jaguar.
There's no
Not
one else on the
Minecraft.
server, so I
The
can't really
ideal
do it.
card to
I
be
can make
hit.
a
I
deck.
won't lie.
That kind of really sucks.
I can't wait for Malice to come out because Trish is going to plus Malice. Yikes.
Yeah.
We love when we accidentally get. Oh, they're just going.
Unfortunately, Tack, the funny Minecraft Yu-Gi-Oh server is only up to 2020 right now.
Oh, they haven't updated it still after all this.
No,
time?
no. It's like a progression series sort of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a progression one. Okay, I was like, damn. I thought they had, like, their own
Pretty sure
there.
the most recent update to it
Charge.
includes like really recent. So,
Okay, that's good.
Where's his charging?
but the
Right, we
server I'm
should
on
We should do
Oh.
a drafty in the
in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Okay,
You know
so
what, I'm
here's
down.
where the freaky floodgates.
Anyways,
start
I made a
happening.
very bad Medolce
Yeah,
Day list
imagine.
for some reason.
What freaky floodgate will I be hit with today?
The freaky floodgate.
And I really wish there were other people on this server right now, but it's fucking 9 o'clock on a Monday.
9 o'clock on a Monday?
Warlock.
Huh.
Okay.
Warlock?
Awesome. Rate of fire.
I need to get Barry to host a Minecraft server with the Yu-Gi-Oh mod. What was I doing again? I don't remember why I hopped on this server. Other than to feel
Hey,
that
look at
it's
we can start doing things.
You can do things.
Oh yeah, I remember what monstrosity I wanted to build.
You want to build
Protect me from the-
White Forest Chimera, didn't you?
Oh!
As I
fuck,
said,
you're right.
The
you're right,
latest
fucking
set they have
God.
in this is Ignition Assault. I don't think I can build that.
Don't think
Okay,
about
okay.
it.
Well, I guess we're doing this then.
I think I am
Um,
thinking about it. I think that
yeah,
those cards
I
are not in
Ice
Ignition
Barrier, the,
Assault.
the deck
Fine,
of
build
floodgates
Eldritch,
you've never
build
heard of.
Synchron
Yeah,
Eldritch.
exactly.
Those aren't those card. That's Secret Slayers. That doesn't come out for another couple of sets.
Really? Was Ignition Assault not in the summer?
It was like February of 2020.
Oh, okay. I thought it was June.
And then I'm pretty sure next week we might be getting Eldritch on the server. So I can build Cyber Eldritch then.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
like every 2 weeks they. But yeah, I remember what I was going to build, which was
They should let you
Monstrosity.
use structure decks so you can just play like.
You can. I could just build shit all. You can play structure deck, yes.
Oh yeah, then just play Invoke shit all without the
I
Dominaria.
don't want to play Invoke shit. Well, those also come out next week because that's the next set.
Oh,
of
so
the-
you don't even have the shit all then?
No, no,
Woo.
Dogmatica.
Oh.
We
Wait.
do have the shut off. They go to structure.
Oh, you
decks,
get
it's
both.
Right here.
You get both the things. You have
Both
2
what
packs. You're getting 2
Hmm?
packs next week.
We get a number of packs every week. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah. So I was like,
Because it's every
Floodgates are
2
banned
weeks that
in
we get.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft?
It's every 2 weeks. I
Good
think,
question. I don't know.
What floodgates are banned? Like all of them. Here,
Like all
want me
of
to
them?
send the Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft ban list?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft.
Okay.
Want me to do some advertising for a server I'm not at all affiliated with?
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
wait,
you
that's
are
bad.
affiliated with it by being on it.
No, but
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
this isn't that
I like.
bad.
You're
don't-
just not sponsored by it, or asked to do X thing with it. Like, there's a difference.
I mean, I don't know when the last. time
Wait, I
actually
should pop
played
the-
against people in this was. Here, let me go.
My stupidness.
Where
Should
the
pop the
fuck-
Warlock
Where's the ban list so I can post it?
free card. Jesus Christ.
Public ban list. Here we are.
It does just let them banish 3 cards. It's kind of funny.
What's a card that lets them banish 3 cards?
Trish. But
Oh,
bigger
yeah.
one.
What about
Sure,
Trish?
Specifically
The
on
smaller
board.
one?
No, the bigger Trish. And not
Smaller
the
Trish
smaller
also
Trish.
banishes 3 cards.
Right, that's true. That's true. In this context, we're talking about the field.
I see.
You should totally give him Weasel.
I'm pretty sure doesn't
Oh,
Fusion
wait.
Trish banish 3
Whoa, whoa,
cards
whoa.
on field?
Oh, wait.
Yo, does Ice Barrier play Fusion Trish?
Oh, I just realized that we're on your turn. Right? I thought we were on their turn.
Thought we were on their
My bad.
turn.
Yeah, my
Okay,
bad, my bad.
I just posted in
Yeah, I
voice
was like,
chat text
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft ban list.
Oh, they get to also just do this, by the way.
Yeah,
There you go,
no.
Tech. You can look at their ban list.
Bigger
if you
man.
want.
Bigger man.
Oh, sure. Okay, let's see. Block Dragon's already gone?
Yeah, before Ada came out, they're all like, fuck that. Also, the reason Block Dragon's already gone is because for some reason, someone on the server decided to put the
Gemini
Fossil
FPK?
Fusion... No, someone put the
Oh.
Fossil Fusion cards in the game before they were supposed to be. That was like a really good deck for a time. So it was banned,
Oh.
and it was never unbanned.
Oh, I see.
It was like
I guess
like a
that's fair.
light orange shit all Fossil Fusion deck, and it was really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked there's this few of main deck guys banned.
What do you mean main deck, guys?
Like, I thought there'd be more.
Like, what do you think is missing?
I don't know, I'd have to think about it. Oh, Harp's
Exactly.
not on there.
Harp's at 1.
I see. You have a limited list? That's great.
Well, yeah. There's bans, limits, and semi-limit.
Oh
Just
my
like
god.
real Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's
Why?
too complicated. But I guess it's a whole server, so that's fine. If it's a whole
Well,
server of people,
Yeah, it's a whole
that
server of people.
I guess that's
It's
fair.
not just me. And they host.
How is-
they host
Well,
How is Ib
wanna
already
reincarnate
dead?
summon this Sunlight Wolf.
someone already did shit with it.
But she was out for like what, like a week?
That's,
2
if I
weeks,
reincarnate
holy
summon
crap.
this Sunlight Wolf,
I mean, yeah,
can...
2 weeks because that's how
Oh wait,
your
is my
cycle works.
oh
That's
yeah, my rage
so
is banned. All right, well at least it's removal.
damn.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty
know
sure
what
they
isn't-
do ban. They ban some cards on release as well. That they just
Oh, that's
know are going to be
cringe.
problems.
That's cringe. Also, there's a
They don't wanna-
synchro missing here.
There is this synchro missing here. What synchro?
Yeah, where's Tempest Magician?
Oh, it's an
Tempest
FTK
Magician?
card. Why would they let that be?
Well,
Oh, is
no,
it
it's
legal?
not here on the. It's not on the ban list. That's why I'm asking.
It's like
Why
a
is it
very
not here?
inconsistent FTK.
Huh?
Well, how many servant do you have?
That's not true. Hold on. Wait a
Nah,
minute.
you just
That was not-
you just imperm the Tempest Magician.
Oh my god.
I actually don't know
Yeah,
why it's
just
not here.
Yeah, that I was about to say. Like that was not that inconsistent of an FTK. That was a pretty damn consistent FTK.
Couldn't play through Droll, bad FTK.
Oh my god.
Then again, I'm pretty sure no FTKs can really play through Droll.
I mean, yeah.
Tempest Magician is an
Um,
FTK on Endymion, yeah.
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 You get infinite spell
Also,
counters
your
until
your server sucks. They didn't ban
Why is
call
it
by.
suck?
It's not
Yeah.
banned.
Yeah, it's only a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's incorrect.
They need someone to come in and fuse it for it to be.
Dark
Also
Hole's
not-
that one. Still.
One thing I
That's
will
funny.
say is
That's
that Dark
funny.
Hole and Raigeki are at 1, but Interrupted Kaiju Slumber isn't at 1,
Wanna
so
see
I'm
the
gonna
list?
be playing that.
Where is
Um,
the list? Can you share it?
Voice chat
voice chat?
It's in voice chat.
All right, it's in the list is in
Um,
voice chat text.
for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Want me to send an invite to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft? I'm kidding. You'll send a link to the mod pack if you guys are interested, but I won't send a link to the Discord server.
Huh. True Draco's still like a playable deck in this format.
Why are you like this, Tack?
Well, that's because they banned all the floodgates.
Well, no, they didn't.
Well, Goes in Rivalry, I guess, are legal at 1.
Yeah, they'd be. Well, not Gozen per se, but or probably Gozen still. But
No,
like,
you still
yeah,
play
you-
Gozen because you can just pop it with one of the cards if you don't want.
You
it.
can, but like it's like
When it's at 1,
you would
popping it doesn't feel all that
yeah,
good.
you when it's at 1, you would run it in that case. But like I'm just like preferably Rivalry if there's more and Skill Drain. But like yeah, you gotta.
Colin Lockbird, real.
Yeah, Monarchs Erupt is not here either. Yeah, you.
True Draco's just a bad deck. There's the mod pack.
It really wasn't though.
But I wondered, does
Like,
destroy
Well,
my
then
monster?
you should go in there and play True Draco and see and make everyone upset.
It does. Hold on, wait. I think I win.
You know, I could make everyone upset.
No,
See, I'm
this
gonna
isn't
do that next
no,
week
no,
when
no.
they when
Doesn't
they
do
bring
enough
Eldritch into the game and play my favorite deck, True Draco Eldritch.
Ah, true.
Wait, I have enough. Never mind.
Oh, mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's at least something.
Yes,
Got that
yes.
pretty early.
I cannot read. Oh wait, no. I,
Mine came out
I
in
significantly cannot
2018.
read.
What do you mean that was early?
Narrate.
Well, compared to TCG banning it in
Oh yeah, in
the end
2021.
of 2020. Well, no, the end of 2022. We
They
had
were
it
just
during-
cowards.
we had it
They
right
were
before
just
tier
cowards.
0.
They were just cowards.
just-
They didn't want to ban the card.
Yeah, it was weird. It's just like we had it for like freaking like so many more formats. We had it in post.
I would have loved to get
We were
this card
playing-
turn one.
Mine
One
in
turn
post.
ago.
Well, good. Well, yeah,
I mean,
they banned it
honestly,
over there because they know
Moon-
that it's a problem.
Good game. Like, if you somehow have a comeback for this, I will be stunned.
What's the end board
did-
looking like?
Did OG Firewall get its errata immediately? Is that what happened?
Yes, we play with errata cards already.
It is hard
Okay,
to
that-
outgrind
that
Salamander.
explains why it's not here. That
Yeah,
said,
it makes it so like Dragon Link's also not as good because you already have like post errata RedMD.
that's fair, except they
Kelpie's still legal.
errata. I mean, the errata was like pretty like
Late.
quick and
I don't think
Like-
the errata was quick. LP was already banned by the time they gave it the errata.
I don't think so. I think it was.
Yeah, it was.
I think RedMD had its errata already before
No,
the
it
LP
didn't.
ban. I
No,
think so.
it was after the LP ban.
Was it? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain it was after the LP ban that got its errata.
It was very. They happened around the same time.
It was afterwards.
I think I ashed this one.
I would have to look it up.
Let's see.
I think I don't. let you
Legendary
get a
Duelist
monster to
Season 1 is
hand.
the one where they
Fuck it.
did it. Yeah, no, 2020.
I'm going to. I'm
July
going out
2nd,
swinging.
2020.
Fair.
They still had,
I
they
respect
still
it.
had,
I respect
what you
it.
call it. LP was not banned in 2020.
But yeah, what
It was banned in
I
2021.
remembered what I was gonna.
You
fail-
drew
build
Nibiru?
a
Oh yeah, I
fucking
was
awful
fucked
deck.
any turn before then.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do Drill Man, then Elijah.
Where is the? There it is. Funny, the custom pack they made for Ojamas for some reason.
Jamal.
That's epic.
Java.
That's epic.
It's because they
Yeah.
it's because they forgot to put in they forgot to do Battles of Legend Volume 2, so they split up the cards that were in there into their own packs.
I like
That's
going
funny.
second. I'll go second. This deck isn't necessarily built
So there's
for
also
it, but going
like
second is a little
like
bit more fun.
Toon one and Hero one and that
I've
one.
gone second the last
Tyrant
2
Neptune
games
is
in a
in
row.
there.
Might as well
That's
go the
funny.
third.
That's because they
Nightingale
banned
is
Assembled
banned.
Nightingale.
Nightingale is.
I do think Tyrant Neptune is probably still a problem without Nightingale.
Wait, Starving Venom is not on here.
Nightingale's banned.
Yeah, no, but that card's still crazy. Is
Yeah,
different.
you can copy a card that is
Anything.
you can copy a card that you might notice is also not here in being a fucking a little pendy boy
All the day.
or I mean girl named Electromite is not here.
Yeah, no, yeah, wait,
Just,
what? Like, no, that's still
if I
crazy.
drew one
Regardless.
turn earlier, I would have had you. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, like,
absolutely.
wait, Electromite's not even at 1, it's at 3. You can make multiple copies of turn.
Yeah, no, wait, yeah. How have you guys not banned Tempest? Wait,
Prize.
No one's
Huh?
played it, I guess.
what the hell? Yeah, you guys are just
Jack,
like dumb and
Join the
stupid. Apparently.
join the server and bully people with Tempest
Like
Magicians.
what? You have
till
like
they
a
ban it.
single Joker at 1, and that's it? Yeah, like what?
How exactly does
what's the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
point?
and
Joker
Mind
actually-
Force work, by the
Astro.
way?
Hey, to be fair,
You could. It works
fair,
as if you're just doing manual sim.
What
it is
cook?
just it is just
Ayo,
it
how's
is
it
just
going,
dueling
Banana?
mode, yeah.
Rubber
But to be
Band
fair,
Shoot
Tack,
is
about
fine.
the about the Skullcrabat being at 1. It was at 0, but it just got brought
That
back
is
to 1.
also fine.
Okay.
That is an
even without,
Ultra
like,
Hound.
the
that is also
Joker, it's like,
fine.
The Joker.
Thank you for the
I'm
follow,
the Joker,
Banana.
baby.
That is also fine.
That's
I have no
weird,
problems with
huh?
really anything that's
I
happened
think I
thus
pressed
far.
the button a little too many times. I'm about to see how much my
Duplicate,
inventory
alright.
is filled up.
Duplicate a tuner? It is.
Did Calamity get banned like without seeing play?
I believe so. I wasn't around during that time.
That's fine,
fine.
I guess. Calamity can be played like a decent few times before Virtual World, and actually be
Well, yeah,
really...
Virtual doesn't come out for a while.
that's
well, not
Cork
that
Shooter.
much of a while, right?
Yeah, it's like late 2020,
Yeah, and you're like in
early
2020.
2020.
I think
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
would
we're
stop
just we're
the
just
trap
at the
search.
start. Anyways, time to,
Yeah,
time to
but-
do some pack
I
openings
know what
of
you're gonna
whatever
do
is
after
seen
that, but
with
if you don't,
Java
you
packs.
stop the trap search.
Ooh,
Hey,
baby!
Lucario,
What?
how you
They
doing,
put
bestie?
they put Thunders in the game already. Wait a minute.
Whoa, let's calm down.
Wait, those cards haven't come
These
out
are
yet.
cards
They're
from
in a different.
2023.
No, they're from
Again, if you
2021.
want to
22?
join, please do.
Is it
2021.
22 then?
The
No,
it's
code
21.
is in the
Yeah,
title.
they're
Wait, yeah, these
That's
cards
a-
aren't out yet. Yo,
Yeah,
early
but they were-
cards, I'll take it.
yeah, it's supposed to be in a main
have to
set too,
try, I
like in like the
guess.
worst set ever made.
It is.
Blazing
It's,
Vortex.
it is.
Normal
It's not like
summon.
it's not like the fossil cards that were in a side set.
There's the
Yeah,
Dengen
no,
Daiko
they're
dude.
just in the worst set ever made, Blazing Vortex.
Wait, what?
What do you mean that card?
What do we
that
have that
set
can be
had,
summoned here?
that set had like Goddess in
That's
it
a whole lot of tuners.
and Frosty in it, and I think those
Yeah.
are the only
Okay,
two good.
Fukumoji Kid. Or Fukumadoshi Piper, that's what I'm
I'm
thinking
pretty
of
sure those are
Oji
the
Kid.
only two cards.
Marble.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yo, Thunder level 10.
Okay.
Ooh, Thunderbolt. That's a good card. Well, now I just want to build Armed Dragon.
I mean that would be fun. You have Tempest legal too, right? Yeah, like Tempest Blaster.
Yes, all the Dragon
yeah,
Rulers are legal.
That's fun.
Gate. Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I could play like Chaz Tira, but without the Tira part. Just Chaz.
Yeah.
And
Just
it's card from
jab.
your graveyard and get the next attack. Okay,
Dude,
sure.
you can play the Armed Dragon quick play spell as the bad
Is Engage
detailing
banned?
Dragon
Is
Link.
Engage banned?
at
Is
one.
Engage banned? Why is
Engage
it
is at
one?
1, Kagari's
Yeah.
at 1, Widow Anchor's at
Ew.
1.
Add Coda Soul.
Yo, what? Why?
Wait, no, Engage is not at 1.
It's at 1.
It's not. No.
Bad Rock, yeah. Just
Hornet
dropping the
Drone says.
Nibiru.
Wait, it's at
Copy
10?
count down to 2 in
No.
my deck after
It's
that.
at
No.
3? No, it's at 2.
The Nib decided to be the top deck.
That's-
Yeah, that's rough.
Engage
that's
is
rough.
at 2.
Still. Yeah, that's still the best deck by a lot.
Why
What?
are they? Why are they?
Well, you
at
should
1 at
make
this
them ban
point?
those cards.
The
Join the
card is okay.
server and bully people.
Oh no! Melt. The Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft server is
Completely different
is at
thing. That,
is at 2020, I think, right? Or no, is it like
yeah,
yeah? It's
yeah, they
it's got
just
all the
got
cards
into
from
2020 last year.
So
yeah, and
if
with 2
Engage,
Engage,
if
that's
it
still the
Engage, yeah, if Engage is at 2, it is objectively like the best card in Yu-Gi.
yeah, like that is just the best card in the game right now by like a lot still. And also it's like Striker ended up topping in 2021 with
They're gonna
no
break from ranked
Engage.
until the season ends.
much
Just
less
lost 3 games in a row in
2
Diamond.
Engage.
Oof. That's rough. buddy.
Ah,
Yeah, Sky Striker seems like a real. I didn't even notice. I thought it was at 1.
this list is cringe. They have Toad at 1 for no reason.
Yo, it's the funny Master Duel moment.
It becomes like annoying when it's at 1 later, but like at 2020, there's no reason to have Toad at 1. Toad at 1 wasn't making or
Yeah, I
breaking
feel
anything.
Toad at 1. I feel Toad.
That was
should
just
only
making
really be
me
at 1 when they
specifically
make it.
upset when I was playing Paleo Frog at the time.
Oh
But
my
also
God.
Rogan's at 1. What the hell, dog?
Yeah, they don't want you playing frogs, apparently.
Apparently not.
They don't like frogs. They don't like your frogs. Your frogs are gross.
Snow is legal?
Is it?
Man, this
Why is that
Yu-Gi-Oh Minecraft server sounds like
Wow.
we could do some real damage to it. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you should.
The hell?
They need all the
Hold
support they
on.
can get.
Wait. Eclipse Wyvern isn't banned.
What?
Oh my god.
Dragonlink might
Eclipse
be the best
Wyvern? That's crazy.
Is not banned still. And Snow's legal. Oh my god.
That's right.
No.
Oh my
I think I just
god.
yes.
You do have to wait until the next week so that you get the I assume the
Yeah,
link.
if
have-
anyone wants to
have
play the
all the
Yu-Gi-Oh
link
Minecraft
monsters.
server, or the
we have,
Yu-Gi-Oh Minecraft,
we have to kill this server.
there's a link to
We
it.
We have to ruin this server.
No, it's a
apparently.
link to the mod pack.
That's a link to the
but-
mod,
uh,
but there's a link to the server in it, right? In the mod.
Yeah, there's a link to the server in the mod if you do /Discord.
Yes.
Ah. Wow, we could just ruin this.
You
Well, then
sound
you'd have-
so excited, Tak.
I
They-
like
they
you
host,
can't leave
they
Eclipse Wyvern legal. That is like far and away like the
They
strongest
host,
bad cards. It's
because
just
of the fact that the
deceptively like
servers-
so stupidly strong.
And I want to speak with Tack
Sorry,
being loud.
continue. Sorry.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Because of the fact that the server is not that active all the time, they have tournaments on basically every weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday they have a tournament.
Okay. Oh, Dandy's still legal too. What the hell?
Let's go.
Why is Dandy at one?
At one.
Strange behavior. Yeah. One of Dandy. Kind of weird.
We don't
but
have any
sure.
good fight cards yet. It's fine.
Is Hulk?
Oh, wait, no, we have
no, I
Jet.
think Hulk is
No,
banned.
no, yeah. Well, no, Hulk isn't out yet.
Hulk isn't.
Hulk
okay.
is not out. Hulk
Hulk
comes
is-
out like in a month.
How, like next week would make more sense, right? Like it would be, because it came
'Cause
out in
that's
March.
like that's like it can't. I thought it came out in April.
Well, no, it came out in March, and then the April ban
don't
list
activate
happened.
that effect yet.
Like there was like a month in between, but nothing.
Well,
was
I'm just
happening.
gonna say once it does
For like a
come
couple
out,
weeks.
I doubt that Hulk link. I doubt that any of those Link 2s are surviving. I don't think Verte, Hulk,
There's so
Link Cross.
there's
Union
so
Driver.
many Link.
There are so many
Link
problems.
Cross isn't in there. Link Cross. Is
Link
not
Cross is in the
It's
set before. You are correct.
Yeah, but yeah.
Which it's still not surviving.
That's
Auroradon's in there. There's
Auroradon's
Hulk,
in there.
Auroradon, Verte.
They're- like half of the band links are in that pack.
Union Driver. Fucking.
Just
There's
being honest. Half of the band links are in that pack.
Yeah, that
It's
pack
just-
that pack was kind of the end of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's
I mean, Verte-
there's some pretty bad links already,
I mean,
but
look
yeah,
at Verte.
no,
It's still legal and doesn't do anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
How
I
In
mean, like,
OCG, yeah.
oh,
I mean, in Master Duel, yeah.
let's see, like what else was
I mean,
in
yeah.
there?
But
But yeah,
that
right.
doesn't mean that it
A
isn't
really
a
cool
crazy
thing we
card.
have banned already is that
Especially
Funny
for like
Appaloosa is
2020
already
Yu-Gi-Oh.
banned. Nice.
That's really funny.
That card is
Just
crazy in 2020, dude.
What card's
card's
crazy in 2020?
A Verte.
Verte. Yeah,
Oh,
any
yeah,
two
Verte.
monsters into just a negate. Yeah. Well, I guess Dragoon's not out yet, so you have to do.
Yeah,
Rainbow
Dragoon comes
but
out
it's
a little later.
It's still insane
but-
for going second because it just shuffles the entire field into the deck, or the entire graveyard into the deck.
Yeah,
Like
it's
Rainbow
just a- it's
Dragon
just
is
a solid-
still quite good.
You mean Rainbow Neos?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rainbow Neos, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
whatever.
Ultimate Crystal Neos. Rainbow Neos is not an Ultimate Crystal monster.
You're just going insane.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
is Rainbow Neos not an Ultimate Crystal monster?
Because he's Rainbow Neos.
I just want to
Yeah,
use
he's Rainbow
Rainbow Neos as material for Rainbow Neos.
Bro. I'm happy with all the traps that are banned.
Yeah,
Like,
Reboot's
you
banned
guys-
already, which is nice.
Reboot got banned at this time, anyways.
No,
to
it
be
got
fair,
banned later.
I don't think it was that much later.
It was
Right?
quite
like
a bit later, I'm pretty sure.
Was it? I thought it was like either
Like
the April.
the funny end
or-
of Yu-Gi-Oh pack was a thing before.
I don't remember.
Gotta love.
That's
I'm
it.
pulling this Ojama pack. I've yet to draw what I want to draw, which is the Ojama support. I don't want these Arm Dragon cards. I want Ojama Simulation. Come on.
Even a
What the fuck
hero
are they?
card, SMH? Yeah, he's not even a hero card, sadly.
No, he's a Neos.
Oh, Stein's legal.
Stein's legal? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, Stein's legal. Wait, you guys didn't even ban Level Eater. The hell?
Wait,
Are you
level
sure?
leaders?
No,
not
it is-
banned?
it is-
No
it is
fucking
banned, it is
way.
Level Leader
No,
is
it-
banned.
It's not on this list
I fucked
that you
up.
said.
How the fuck?
It's
I
not
swear
on
Okay,
I
so
saw
I
it
might
on
have
the-
fucked up.
Maxie's
You
here.
might be alive.
Scientists, freaking
I
psych
swear I
or,
saw Level Leader.
Psych
Oh, never mind,
or
never mind,
whatever.
never
Substitute. Yeah, no. Level Eater not there. Maybe it's.
I think maybe they
Not
just. I
limited?
swear it was on one of the previous images, unless they unbanned it for
Oh,
some
that
reason.
this is the most annoying. Actually, I'm looking at the semi-limited list now. This is
Sign
so
was legal
annoying.
around that time.
Well, because
and
it's a
the card didn't do
semi-limited list.
anything.
Semi-limited
Yeah.
lists are always annoying.
GG's, thank you for the game.
my
Evenly
homies
at
paid.
2, Judgment at 2, Salt or Warning
every
at
solemn
2,
except-
Strike
Alright,
at 2.
Elijah.
Just play Scolding, Lamau.
Scolding them out. Freaking
They don't want control decks to be.
Terror Top at 2.
Terror Top.
Dude, Terror Top's too. Dude, Turbine just came out. It's too busted.
That might be true. Considering the fact that you are
Fun
missing some
fact:
critical
Isolde's
cards
still
that
in the
are.
game.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's old.
You can just play full
Gold
power
was around
Dark
for
Warrior.
quite a while.
You can FTK the opponent.
Well, no. The payoffs are banned. Like the really easy payoffs are banned.
Is Cannon Soldier banned? No, it's not.
Probably not. Probably not.
Well, then not all the payoffs are banned.
That's true.
You can probably
Alright, let's
FTK your
see.
opponent with
GG's,
just
I had a
level
fun
leader
time.
Cannon Soldier.
Drill.
I'm starting to think the new Ojama cards aren't in
Oh,
this
no.
new Ojama pack.
Oh no, it's Primite. I might be fucked.
Oh, they didn't put the funny plant in the ban list. They didn't
What
ban the
plant?
funny plant.
I don't know,
The
John. I think we're doomed.
Phoenixian Cluster Amaryllis.
I might.
That guy.
Oh, Amaryllis.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
is that a Blue Eyes
Oh,
card?
Pitchfork.
I'm
Pitchfork isn't
boned.
banned.
Is that a blue eyes
Ojama
card?
Simulation is a secret rare
card,
in
yeah.
the pack.
That makes sense. All of them were secret rares, I think. All the Ojama cards were just high
Like,
rarity
in the
for some
original-
reason.
Wait, in the
Yeah,
original
I'm
Battles
pretty-
of Legend?
Yeah, I remember at least Simulation for sure was secret. I think I remember seeing that card physically, and it's like, oh wow, that's a shiny card.
Really? I'm looking this up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's not much to make in that.
I don't know. I've yet to see the they've put the new Armed Dragon cards in, but I've yet to see
Oh, was
Level
it just a
10.
rare? Wait, which card am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking about the other one. I think you're looking at a different
Match?
Ojama card. Yeah, or not
I think-
match. Not Ojama match.
Well, it's only those are the only two. Pajamas a Kalman, I know that for certain.
Wait.
I don't know
Oh,
which
wait, I
Pajama
thought these.
was it Emperor?
I-
Is Emperor a secret?
That'd be really funny. I thought one of these
Emperor's
was
an ultra.
high
Emperor's an
rarity.
ultra.
I thought I remember seeing one of these as high rarity. Maybe I'm just
I'm
insane.
looking at all the Ojama cards.
Right.
I could just be insane. Like I'm thinking of like a memory that
those
might
rare.
exist from like 4 years ago. So it's like
that's
it
a rare.
could just
I'm just looking
not.
at every Ojama card and trying to think. I know Pink is a common. I own a copy of that.
Yeah, pink's a
uh,
common. Pink's like
That's
a
from
common.
the bad pack.
Weird. I
This
just
is,
don't. I guess I was just wrong. That's fine. I'll accept that.
Yeah, the highest rarity Ojama card that's ever been an Ojama that's ever been a high rarity card is Emperor at Ultra.
That's funny.
Which
Oh.
Emperor is in the
yeah.
Emperor is
Oh, you guys don't have
unfortunately
any
not
dangers
in this
yet.
pack.
either. I just realized none of the dangers.
Any
are hit.
dangers?
Steals
yeah,
fast,
you
let's
play
go. We're
Dark
so
World.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that's also not healthy by any means.
Yeah.
Yeah, sheesh. Like this format, like you hit
Go ahead,
all like
break
the
it.
obvious things, but like damn, there's
Break
just
it.
so
Break
much
it open.
you can
Break it. Break
do
it.
to like.
Okay. Well,
Break the format.
that's.
Go ahead, Tag.
Yeah.
Break the
I
format.
can't do anything about that. That's for sure.
Do it,
Are you
Tag.
getting? Are you getting your eyes
They
glued?
spheres my fucking Balinks, dude.
That's correct.
That is
That is
That is the
correct.
correct play. That is the correct
did the-
play.
Okay, that's not as correct. Why did they summon Jet Dragon?
I don't know.
Hi there. That's kind of funny.
Spheres.
I
The
feel
like
six
you
spheres.
summon,
The cool.
Summon like
one.
Sage off that, don't you? To like get a draw? Or
I mean,
is
if
Sage
they're-
only on normal?
Are they playing Sage?
What? What?
Wait, isn't
Sage
is
with
Sage
eyes
a
of blue?
dragon?
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
It's
It's a
spellcaster.
spellcaster.
Well, then
Fuck,
you
we're talking
can't
about-
summon
no.
Sage.
Yeah.
What is the
talking
correct
about
summon
spheres.
off spears? Is it Barrel?
Magnemite.
Magnemite?
Oh, Magnemite,
Magnemite
yeah.
is the correct. Yeah, it's Magnemite.
Yeah.
Holy
second
fuck!
Barrel's
Wait,
alright.
is that a Spirit Dragon off of Baylor and Jet Dragon?
I think
This
that
is
I think that
bullshit.
Barrel is probably the correct play if you don't have the Primate engine yet.
Well, I mean, Magnemite's searching it at end phase.
I mean, Barrel's adding itself in standby phase, so both.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, but you're thinning your deck more is the thing, right?
Yeah, but then you got the Magnemite out of deck, which that's a hand trap. Good.
I mean,
Anyways,
I
let
guess.
me
but,
shut up and continue to draw the Ojama pack.
All right, the second Lady Debug. Let's see if you have a
Why
Veiler
the
for this
fuck
one
is
too.
Akatsuchi in here?
I imagine
Why-
they have a drill beam to drill your beam with, right?
Drill Beam's
Probably.
such a good card.
Your drill's
Why is-
about to be beam.
Why is Pochinki Kahatsuchi in the Ojama pack? Why
What
do I
card?
need
Let me see.
Pochinki
Is that-
Kagatsuchi?
That's weird. Why are you in that pack?
It's the rank 4. Two
Maybe
level 4
they're
beast
remind-
sword. You
Maybe they're
can't make
reminding
anything.
you that
You can't make
Yeah.
this with any Ojama like related cards.
The fuck?
well,
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Maybe this is a miss.
Oh,
maybe they
alright.
Put in the
That's
wrong
not good.
card.
they do get the pop-up card.
Because yeah,
They get to pop
Kagatsuchi
2 cards.
has no relation to any Ojama.
Real.
It says Beast Warrior. It doesn't say Beast.
Blue Eyes is everything, dude.
It doesn't say Dragon.
It has a lot. It has a lot of interactions. Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Eyes is like the best deck.
Ah!
In Master
Let's
Duel.
see.
Ah!
Hey, according to Master Duel meta,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
hey, they say
It
it's
can't
the best
be-
deck.
Yeah,
You don't trust DK.
oh, yeah. That's. Do I trust Decade?
No, I don't
Do I-
trust Decade. I
Crazy.
certainly don't trust Decade with
With a variety.
I was gonna
of-
say I don't trust Decade with a sight scrubber, that's for sure.
Oh,
Never
God.
trust Decade with a code scrubber.
Well,
No.
I'm pulling.
Beam.
Drill Beam's a good card. Why did they make Drill Beam such a good card?
Okay, well. When my boy E-Hero Ravidactyl.
Riverdactyl releases.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Elemental Hero Ravidactyl. Oh God.
Oh my lord.
I love
OMG.
Get my fucking ass beat. Holy shit, dude.
You're about to get freaking blasted here.
ass blasted. Like,
Bro, when
No,
did
I said
Kaiba
that.
reincarnate and fucking get into
No,
my
I said
goddamn
that.
game?
This is like, this do be the most popular deck in this silly game. That is
well, that's 'cause it's
for
blue
sure.
eyes.
Well, I mean, it's
Yo,
also like
tech.
good, but yeah,
Go,
Hi.
second copy of Ojama Simulation.
nice.
Alright, I had that
Keep the
coming
third
after
copy,
all
and then I can
that.
build the deck.
Alright. Let's go, Banana.
All right,
So
Rez,
I
hop
think
on
Ojama.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I think no. Hop on Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have-
Minecraft.
I have one last duel, and then I get to raid out.
And then you hop
And then
on
we- and then-
Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft.
And then we can play TCG together, Rez. We can play
Alright.
some TCG games.
I am giving you.
TCG.
I'm
Wait.
giving you first because I gave
TCG.
everyone else first.
I'm giving you first because I gave everyone else first.
If it bites me in the ass, it bites me in the ass.
You just want
Please
to
Age
get
I
FTK,
don't
please
break,
FTK,
yeah.
please FTK, please FTK. Oh,
FTK. FTK. First turn kill.
Oh. Oh no, homie, no. No.
you see, they are on the
Homie.
FTKs. Oh,
No, this is the game plan. This is the game plan. Don't worry.
What's the FTK?
set a monster pass.
Thanks
What?
for the duel,
Don't
of
worry.
course, Elijah.
Don't worry, it's
Oh,
it's-
fuck, wait.
it-
Oh, no.
What was
Oh
it?
no.
Oh,
What
You
is
know,
it? I'm not watching the stream. What's going on?
No!
Ash.
This is not how the
Don't-
last duel of the night is gonna go! No!
happened?
Not a two-sided brick fest, dude!
Oh, this is epic. Well, don't worry, Rez. You'll get there.
Now this
You don't-
is pod racing.
That's kind of true. I mean, you're chilling.
How is
What
this
are they
how
gonna
my
do?
night ends? How is a two-sided brick how my night ends?
This is when we find out it actually isn't a brick, and instead that monster's about to flip up and kill you.
It's gonna flip up into.
Oh, that's Shadow Mist.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
hypothetically.
God.
Oh, we're.
We're gaming.
Oh, that's
Yeah?
not quite what I expected.
Yo, Tech.
Hi, how are
I don't know. I just said yo.
you? You just said yo, just a yo.
Yeah. How's it going?
Wonder Driver? Are we gonna
I'd be
get,
watching-
okay. Okay.
You'd be watching Hero.
I
You'd be watching me try to pull a third copy.
I'll
of
give
Ojama
you one
Simulation.
guess what my set card is. Excuse
What?
me?
What? Just
The fuck?
what?
Excuse me?
Oh no,
Alright.
Rez, you've lost.
Oh
the
no!
They're now going to do full Greensmith.
Oh god!
I hope they do full Fiendsmith. That'd be funny. Oh, they did out of Evil Assault. They are going to do a lot of things, actually.
Well, maybe I can ward them off of doing that by flashing a maxi. Maybe they'll leave me alone.
And then they have.
Look at this
Ash
Max scene. Now leave me alone.
Perhaps they won't steal my lunch money today.
But Rez, you
Those
don't understand.
goddamn
That's
evil
what evil
heroes.
Yeah, that's what they do. They steal your stuff. That's their whole gimmick, is theft.
Man, I didn't get the second copy of Bunny.
Oh, there's that
I didn't
one,
get the
yeah.
third copy of.
Well, Rez,
Some
now
installation,
they're
yeah.
gonna pass and make you look stupid
Fuck.
for maxing late.
I did maxi late. I would have gotten one extra draw if I had maxied earlier.
You would have gotten a draw.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing I can do about that.
There's everything you can do about that.
Not really, no.
Wait, that was cost?
It is cost, Rez. You did not read the card.
Rez.
No!
That
Reading
was
the card
cost?
explains the card.
That
Rez.
in prison is really good.
What the fuck? Okay.
Dead in prison's really good. The funny part is, they're obviously in this game state you wouldn't, but like, there's like some hypotheticals where you do the silly.
I think you're a hypothetical.
That actually is correct.
Cross Crusader, okay.
That
What's
was
correct?
actually correct.
Target when
That
Destiny
you're a
Hero wants to-
hypothetical?
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, why did
I do be tack plays. I do be tacky on
this is
plays.
Tachyon plays.
Yeah, and tachyon is hypothetical. So yeah, no,
I
you're right.
can't let you do that.
You got me. I got cooked.
You got fucked.
I'm not even
Come
theoretical.
on,
I'm
I
just
just need to
hypothetical.
hold out till I get. That's a super poly. I
That's a
super poly is being used to fucking dodge infinite impermanence.
Yeah, that's the use of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens.
I'm dead. I'm
Um,
so fucking dead.
Oh,
I'm
they make
so
Neos Lord
fucking
here, right?
dead.
Oh my god, they made Sunrise.
I'm
I mean,
so dead, Zach.
You're not that.
making Miracle Fusion.
So I
so-
have to infinite impermanence this. I absolutely
have
have
Super
to.
poly.
Like you
They have a
have to
second
stop.
super
I
poly.
have to stop this.
Well, no, they have no. There's no more.
Oh yeah, if they
monsters
mask
calling on
changed,
board.
I was fucked.
That's well. Luckily, they would never run Koga.
The
in this,
second a dusted go.
I mean, they did search that, Rez.
Yeah.
That one was searched off. Yeah.
I
And
was
Dusted
just,
Gold
I
does
was
literally
still
everything.
reeling from Sunrise being summoned. I'm not gonna lie,
A
Tag.
Dusted
yeah, they
Gold
have- they
is a
have,
light fiend.
That's true, but this seems to be more pure hero because we're on Sunrise. So, that still means you're dead. To be fair,
Mm-hmm.
they have malicious engrave. They have this. Oh, they're just doing this now. I thought they were gonna at least do a little bit of malicious action, but you know that's fine.
Maui?
It's in the deck. They did dump it into the graveyard.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Mally's a bad card. That's what MPT told me.
You said it's a brick, which it is.
This is true. It has a lot of issues. It's the most target. It's like the most evil hero. Delicious Bane. Flipping burgers
What?
as he always does.
Delicious Bane?
Yeah, he's delicious. Bane.
I'm so fucked, dude.
Are you okay, Tech?
It's so
Hold on.
over.
It's so ogre.
I don't have that YouTube booth. Damn it! I was to turn on my screen, stream my EDO because I thought I had the delicious Bane ready, but I don't.
All right, after that absolute ass kicking that I just got, I'm gonna send people off. GG, I do have Wing Karibo level 9 for the. What the fuck is your deck, dude? Holy shit!
You
This is
are
Hero.
Jade and Yuki.
Holy shit!
This is hero.
dude.
Don't worry about it.
I'll
Nothing crazy.
Who are we sending people over
The-
to? I think I'm gonna send people over to. Yeah, let's raid Akko. Why not?
You're right. You should raid Iron Mouse.
Fuck, not fucking crazy.
Why would you do that?
It'd be funny.
You're like, what?
I'm gonna raid Akko.
It's like, who's this?
Thank y'all for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful one today. Hako is doing
raid.
they're studying at the moment. And they're just
The study
chatting.
touch.
Yeah, they're doing a study sesh on stream, so y'all should hang out, say hi, support them in their journey of gaining knowledge. I'll be back here again doing something tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna make Monday the Yu-Gi-Oh day, just because it seems to be the day that works the best for Master Duels, at least. Thank y'all for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Good night.
What? What?